Good morning, everyone. Happy Wednesday to all. It's hump day. It's definitely hump day. Hopefully you guys all have a good hump day and get your hump on. I am happy to go home tonight, definitely. Hopefully this job gets done today. I'm definitely hoping so. Hopefully the new TTS will play more fair today. It'll be kind of frustrating if it doesn't. It had been so reliable, so I don't know.
Daddy's good girl says.
Hey, Fry. Alright, so we got one message that came in. We'll have to see if it wants to keep playing fair or if it's going to be a shit. Oh. Yeah, so the boss has us starting a little earlier. I think he wants to try to, I don't know. He's a little worried that if we didn't start earlier, we weren't going to bang this out in one day. So it's probably going to be a long day. I do not fully understand why this job is taking as long as it's taking. It seems like it's a fairly easy layout. I would think that it would be pretty quick to lay, but I don't know, definitely seemed like it took forever yesterday. So we are right on time. So we're not late today. I actually got up a little early, got everything set up, got the streaming going. Yeah, Big Wrench's Fry's alter ego. Most definitely. Looks like our custom TTS is still being a dick. Still being a dick today. Possible I need to restart the computer, but I'm not home, so I don't want to risk restarting it and not being able to hit the power button if something goes wrong. So I guess we're just going to have to run the old TTS. I know everybody's disappointed about it, but it is what it is. I mean, I shut it down. I let that program be turned off all night, and I turned it back on this morning, and it's consistently not working. So we'll see what happens. Definitely going to probably have to gel my hair a little bit for the next few days, because yeah, I don't think it looks very good today. She gelled it at the salon or the hair cutting place yesterday, and it looked better, but it definitely needs some taming. Oh my God.
At Chef Tara says, hey Big Wrench, do you have round balls as opposed to flat?
That's just wrong. Wrong.
At Kentucky from 888 says, good morning all.
Hey Kentucky fan, good morning. I still feel bad for you that whole relationship thing doesn't appear like it's going to work out. I was really rooting for you. I really was. You seemed very happy, very excited. Holy fuck.
At Chef Tara says, may we all have a spicy morning, Big Daddy.
Hey, it's as spicy as you guys want to make it. You know, chat wins. You guys run the show. I just turn on the switch. It's a little cold today. 56 degrees. coldest it's been in a little while. Normally we're 60s, 70s. It's a little chilly. I can feel it in my fingertips.
At Chef Tara says, crank me in all the right ways, Big Wrench.
I do not love driving in construction zones when they change the pavement, when it's uneven and stuff, because every once in a while you catch a patch and it like pulls the tire a little and it's like, oh shit, it's trying to put me into a wall. So sorry for being a little uber quiet. My focus is a little bit out there.
Chef Tara says, I hate those cement pylons.
Yeah, I don't really mind them. It's just the when they have these transitions where they're taking it at different types of asphalt. You know, it's not a straight path, and you'll have like one tire that catches concrete.
Says, good morning, Eric. Fry TV, Tara, Kentucky. It's hump day.
Yep. Good morning, sweets. Happy hump day. Best way to get over hump day is to get someone either on top of you or underneath you. Happy humping.
At Chef Tara says, good morning, sweets.
Alright, now it's time to go.
At Big Wrench says, they add sweets things.
Oh.
At Chef Tara says, Daddy is great at threading the needle.
Love it. Love it. Oh.
At Big Wrench says, I will be on my main account soon, just moving into my new setup in the living room.
Oh, it's fine. So why the why the racing simulator? I'm assuming it's a racing simulator. That's what you're talking about. Are you gonna start playing truck sim with the VIX? I have to be honest. I've always wanted to get a steering wheel and pedals set up, as I do like racing games, and I don't like it playing them as much on controller.
At Big Wrench says, or use your left hand.
Nah. Yeah, I guess. I'm just too rough on myself, you know. It's nicer to have somebody that's a little bit more gentle.
At Sweets Thing says, I had a great sleeping stream last night. The wind chimes were amazing. It's still going till noon. I love my wind chimes.
Cool beans. Have you gotten your bird feeders with the cameras working yet?
At Sweets Thing says, do it, Eric. Get a steering wheel and pedal for the games.
Yeah. That'd be funny if one day I just surprised the VIX in one of their games. Honk honk.
At Chef Tara says, I gotta hop in the shower. I'm taking my kitty to get groomed this morning. Meow meow, my actual real four-legged kitty, haha.
Usually aren't cats kind of self-grooming? Must be one fat kitty.
Kentuckithan 888 says, I've been looking at a racing setup, but they range from 400 to a few thousands.
Yeah. Yeah, I go ham. If I decide I'm going to do something, I usually go all the way out, so I probably would spend the money. I mean, you know, if you think about it over how many years of entertainment you're going to probably get out of it, and you factor it in that way, yeah, the initial cost is quite a bit, but think about the amount of hours that you're going to get out of it. You know, the hours per dollar isn't really that bad over a long stretch of time.
At Sweets Thing says, they are not bird feeders, they are birdhouses. To watch birds nest, it requires mini SD cards, and only viewable on their app.
Ah, gotcha. I'm pretty sure there's a way to get around it, but yeah, that sucked.
At Big Wrench says, I am setting this up to show someone how it works, and I also pay for iRacing now. I do plan to get a wheel and pedals later. I am looking at the high-end wheels. It will cost around $1,500.
Yeah.
At Sweets Thing says, that would be fun to watch you trucking with the VIX.
Yeah. I'd have to do it on what is it, Friday? You know, no rules Friday.
At Chef Tara says, I have a purebred ragdoll kitty. He has very long hair and gets knots. He is so pretty.
Yeah. I mean, in all honesty, I probably play demo derby with him. It'd just be fun. Honk, honk, smash! Honk, honk.
At 321 John Baptist Canada says, "Good morning, Eric."
Good morning, sir. Welcome in. Okay, everybody's got to be on their best behavior.
Good morning, all.
Good morning.
At Sweets Thing says, "Yes, do it Fry TV. Let's get you all on Truck Sim. Free for all Fridays."
Yeah. Get the real trucker in there on the virtual driving. Well, they'll never play my game. I made a game suggestion.
Chef Tara says, "What does best behavior mean?"
Well, John the Baptist, I would infer is very religious, so use your best judgment.
At Kentuckithan888 says, "I'm a big gamer, been playing games since the mid-80s.
I used to be really big into games, but as of late, I mean, hell, I haven't even had time to watch TV or movies. So it's like, gaming is really, I've got all the equipment. I've got Xbox, PlayStation.
At Sweets Thing says, "What was your game suggestion, Eric?"
I got Switch. I've got high-end gaming computers, the whole fucking 9 yards. I really don't ever take the time to sit down and just play a game. It was Risk. Global Domination. It's a game that can be played on either PC or it can be played on console or it can be played on phones. And the nice thing is that they all play together. So you could have viewers playing from their phone or tablet or whatever, and there's really no, a lot of times it's like, oh, well, we don't have a gaming computer, It's like, well, you don't need a gaming computer to play that game, So, I mean, you just need an extra phone or something. So I just thought it might be fun because it's a multi-platform game.
Rodriguez F1L says, "Is there only 2 trucks today?"
That is my understanding. The plant's only about 20 minutes away from the job, so depending on how fast they lay it, there's really not a need for a third truck. We're probably going to be stacked up pretty good. Pretty much by the time he's done, I should be there, so we'll see what happens. We got an 8 o'clock start and we're 8 minutes out. So according to the GPS, we're right on time.
At Sweets Thing says, "Risk, global domination. I will tell MRST about it, Eric."
Yeah. Yeah, we've talked about it before. I've played it. I've played it before on StreamYard, so that way you can have other people like on the panel and stuff, and you guys can all jaw jack together, you know, which is fun. Because then you can trash talk the other players, not have to be in chat.
Rodriguez F1L says, oh really, are you staying in a hotel tonight or tomorrow?
If we get this job done today like we should, I should be going home. Which is a good thing. I mean, I don't mind staying in hotels, but I mean, I've got some things I gotta handle at my house.
At 321, John Baptist Canada says, good morning Lane, Kentucky Chef Sweets.
You can do it with a racing wheel. It would be fine. It'd definitely be better than...
888 says, you ever been on Atari, Eric? My first game console. I should have kept it, might be worth money now.
Yeah, I had an Atari 2600. I also had a ColecoVision back in the day. My uncle, I guess, gave it to me. I also had a Commodore 128 back when I was a kid. I've had tech in my life pretty much most of my life. Although really, you know, to be perfectly honest, the Commodore just was a gaming system for me. It really wasn't, at that time in my life, you know, the computers didn't have Windows, there wasn't the internet. It was kind of like, I had a computer, but I didn't really do anything but play games on it. Fucking turn already, Jesus Christ. You're supposed to be in the turn frickin' lane. Stupid drivers! Stupid is.
Fuck, I hate stupid fucking people.
Ah. That's kind of weird. A gray car with a yellow front bumper. Oh, he's got the back is yellow too. It's kind of like it's supposed to look like a jet plane or something. I don't know, like the old bombers.
At 321, John Baptist Canada says, "Good morning, Fry." Kentuckythan 888 says, "If you didn't know shit about MS-DOS and those DOS, you were screwed."
Yeah, well, I mean, Commodore had its own operating system, but as far as I knew at the time, I didn't have a monitor. I only used a TV, and a lot of like the word processing apps and stuff like that all used monitors. So there were programs that I had I couldn't even run because I just didn't have a monitor.
Fry says, "Hey at 321 John Baptist Canada." James Bond says, at 321 John Baptist Canada morning GC John, Eric, Fry and Sweets.
Good morning. Welcome in.
Ready.
At Nightbot says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
Oh, stretch.
At 321 John Baptist Canada says, Jeetsy Chris. Fry says, I was coding in BASIC on my VIC 20.
Yeah, I wasn't doing coding at that.
John Baptist Canada. Cheers John, hoping you are doing well. Fry says, hey at Chris Ayers 007. James Bond says, cheers at Fry TV and Eric, hope you are both well today.
Doing pretty good. Feeling pretty good.
At 321 John Baptist Canada says, doing good Chris and friends. At Sweets Things says, good afternoon to you Chris, I see they are back to spraying your skies. Bond says, at Sweets Things cheers Kimberly. Lots of rain clouds have formed now, but it's been going on since the Vietnam War when the US military used silver iodide to create monsoons.
Alright, let's go!
Let's go.
Where's Glenny Boy? I don't see Glenny Boy. It's 8:04. Where are you, Glenny? Glenny. Perish the thought, Glenny's late.
James Bond says, at Fry TV I will send you something that is very weird. Have you seen the moon has a reflection of Earth on it, but it's a straight line, like literally a straight shadow over half the moon? So weird.
Oh my god. Here we go again. Where art thou, Glenny?
Kentuckithan 888 says, maybe he beat you to the work site LMFAO.
That is very unlikely. We have an 8 o'clock start. Him being at the plant, loaded and gone before I showed up, when I showed up right at 8, is pretty unlikely. I mean, you're right. It is possible, but I doubt it. Knowing Glenny, it's more likely he's late. We'll keep our peepers open and we'll see if we see him on the way.
At 321 John Baptist Canada says, how you doing, Chris? Fry says, we can talk about all this stuff on the next panel at Chris Ayers 007. I don't have time to chat about all that stuff.
This will be a very interesting panel.
James Bond says, at Fry TV, okay, I sent you the photo I took as it is weird, a perfect straight line shadow on the moon. Says, is Glenn driving from Sheboygan?
Glenn, no, Glenn lives out closer to Manitowoc, Chilton area. So he's actually a little closer to the job in a sense.
James Bond says, at 321 John Baptist Canada, I'm doing okay. Had to go to my doctor this morning just to get lungs checked, as may have asthma from all the dust in my area from building site.
No, Glenny's usually always late. I'm usually always on time or early, but I've been trying to balance the having enough time in the morning to set up all the stuff for the live streaming and getting my ass to work on time.
At 321 John Baptist Canada says, Eric, I did work on a rock crusher before and a bit of grading.
Cool beans. I used to work for a landscaping company when I was younger, and we used to screen topsoil. The machine was really worn out, and they wouldn't buy new parts for it, so it took forever just to load up one truck full of topsoil. It's like, are you kidding me?
Stanchilka 272 says, good morning all.
Good morning. Welcome in. Got a frog in my throat. Wow. I will say without a doubt that that hotel I stayed in is probably the nastiest hotel I've ever been in. It's like they don't know what a vacuum is. The main hallways probably have not been vacuumed in like years. There was like hair and dust and like just little debris shit all over the fucking carpets.
At 321 John Baptist Canada says, good morning 272.
And oh my god, the smells. You know, holy crap. I am so glad I don't have to go back there tonight.
At Chef Tara says, hey Mr. Stan. James Bond says, at Stanchilka 272 morning, good to see you and hello Tara. Fry says, did you get my Facebook message at Mechanic Eric America?
I probably did. I don't know if I checked it or not. I'll have to take a look. I'll double check it when I get to the job site.
Atkins from 888 says, hope you don't get sick from that shit, man.
Yes, I did get it, Fry. It was an audio recording, and I didn't have a chance to listen to it because I was on the phone. Then I forgot about it. So yes, I got it. I just forgot to listen to it.
John Baptist Canada says, and we used to stay in motel on the Wii.
Yeah, I've kind of learned if it's a Motel 6, it's a dump. Hell, they didn't even have a refrigerator in the frickin' room. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? And they're specially catering to people like me, people that are working, because there was just nothing but like construction vehicles and, crews like that. And it's like, we're the ones that need the refrigerator because we've got things like our water and our coolers and stuff, and food stuff that we want to eat, that we need to refrigerate. It's like, really? No fucking refrigerator? I mean, this is 2026. It's kind of like a basic thing you expect that the hotel is going to have that,
James Bond says, at Kentuckethan 888 Kutsai. At 321 John Baptist Canada says, Eric, in 2010 I used to stay in the motel for $375 a month, a different place $400 a month, and with the pool $550 sign a month with the pool.
Yeah, my dad did that for a while. I know there's a lot of people that do that. In some points, it makes financial sense. I mean, you don't have any utilities, it just...
At Kentucky 888 says, at Chris Ayers 007, good morning.
You got internet, you got, you got stuff. So, I mean, somebody to wash your sheets, your towels.
321 John Baptist Canada says, in Niagara Falls.
Gotcha.
James Bond says, cheers at Kentuckethan 888, hope all is well.
Well, I'm also going to get to go home and reprint my my cooler for the camera because I ended up getting busted. That's the nice thing about having a 3D printer. It's like, I'd be sitting here going, "Ah, shit, I got to go buy another one." It's like I just got to set the printer up, and an hour later I'll have a new part. So that's fun. So yeah, we probably won't be using the backup camera too much today, even if we had the opportunity, because it would probably overheat without its fancy dancy fan.
Chef Tara says, I could think of some things that I might need 3D printed.
Yeah. 3D printers are nice to have. They take a little bit of time, and there's a learning curve. But it is really cool. Like when I had my Ring door camera, or not Ring, but Blink door camera. My house sits really high on a hill compared to the street, so mounting the camera just flat wouldn't work, because all you'd be you'd only see stuff if somebody was like literally standing at your door, and it's like, well, that's kind of useless. So I went on the internet and I found a file for a wedge, kind of like a doorstop that was designed with all the mounting holes and stuff for my Blink camera, and I printed it out, and boom, problem was solved. We were having problems with that camera overheating. Again, somebody created a file, with a print schematic to print out this little fan thing that we have that's busted. Here, I'll show you guys quick. Basically, to print this out, we broke a couple of the ears off. It snapped. But I mean, this was I just printed it out. An hour later, I had a fan. There's a few things where I've sat here and I've just gone, oh, that's kind of cool, and I'll look online and it's like, oh yeah, somebody already made a solution to that problem. So it is really cool that you can just print off things like that. And I mean, if you know how to do engineering and stuff, you can make your own stuff from scratch. I've never really gotten into that. I've kind of modified files, but I've never printed anything that I 100% created on my own.
Ad Aerobit says, hey at Fry TV.
Well, welcome in. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. Good to see you. Been a minute.
Fry says, hey at Aerobit. They really should have a flagger on that job, but who am I to tell others how to do their job? At Chris Fowler S8 I says, hello handsome, how are you doing today, buddy?
I am doing great. I really am. Good to see you. I did not see Glennie. Did you guys see Glennie? So I have no idea where Glennie is. Oh. Tired. I'm always tired. I tried to go to sleep early, my brain just wouldn't shut off. I tried.
At Kentucky from 888 says, no. At 321 John Baptist Canada says, I guess you can use the flower for if you find someone special. I accidentally send it a flower, hahaha.
That's okay. It's okay for you to think I'm special. As long as it's only that you think I'm special ed.
James Bond says, hello at everybody Vegetal, good to see you, welcome in.
Yeah, I don't see a Glennie.
At Stanchilka 272 says, no Glennie.
Nope. Let's see. I doubt he has his phone on. Let's see if he does. He told you guys heard him. Oh yeah, I turn that phone on all the time.
Gingerald Crop says, I viewers stream.com.
No. Look at that. No access. Either off network or turned off. Of course. That's a Glennie for you.
James Bond says, Eric needs to go to bed earlier, lol.
Yeah, I don't know. I like being up late at night. Alright. Where is it? I'm going to mute you guys real quick so I can listen to Fry's message because I forgot to do that last night. All right, Fry, I got your message. I will check it right now. If I can. Let me see. But thank you for the heads up.
James Bond says, LOL, that's a long message, haha.
Yeah, Fry. Well, it's a minute. No, the boss came over and talked to me for a second, so I forgot to unmute. I didn't really care if you guys would have heard that conversation. We were kind of talking about Glenny, and I guess the boss
says, 10-4.
The boss kind of forgot he told me to be here at 8, so he's like, oh, you're up a little early, and I'm like, no, I'm right on fucking time. You told me to be here at 8 o'clock. Oh, you told me to be at the plant at 8.
Kentuckythan 888 says, he would have known not have a job anywhere else. No job site is going to let him be late all the time.
Yeah. Well, like I said, we have like a 15-minute window because we know trying to figure out how to get from here to the plant.
At night, but says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
And there's so many factors that are outside of your control. So it's for us, it's kind of a suggestion. It's like, okay, well, try to be wherever I'm telling you to be as close as possible within a 15-minute window, roughly. But yeah, no.
James Bond says, LOL, maybe Glenny thinks he should be there at 9 a.m.?
I don't know. I guess according to the boss, he's going and stopping by one of his friends to pick something up on the way into work. And he was going to be running a couple minutes late. And, even the boss is like, why aren't you picking it up after work? And it's like I said, he does whatever the fuck he wants. It's like, dude, what the fuck, man? It's not how this is supposed to work. So yeah, he's driving through Appleton and he's just gonna stop at his buddy's house. And I'm like, okay, whatever. That's what the boss told me. So the boss knew he was gonna be late. It's like, I just don't get it. I don't fucking get it. What's up, buddy?
I don't know, but you're gonna have to take a look at that pump, buddy.
What pump?
That fuel pump. It takes forever to spit out gas, diesel.
You guys changed the filter on it?
No, where's the filter?
Well, we the filter that's on the screw-on filter. Probably have to pick up another one. I just replaced it at the beginning of the season.
Okay, then I don't know, but it sounds funny.
Yeah. How long's it been like that?
2 days. Monday. Monday started not shooting much. These takes forever to spit out.
I mean, they sell those filters at Napa or at O'Reilly's. I just say grab another one, spin it on, and see what it sounds like.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that was the problem we were having the last time, and I replaced it at the beginning of the season, so it would make sense just to grab one. It's probably restricted by the filter. I would change the filter out, and like I said, we can get it from O'Reilly's or from Napa. Just put one on and see if it changes sound, and if it fixes it. If it doesn't, we'll just have to buy a different pump. I mean, I'm all about spending the boss's money. I'll just go buy another pump. Hell, fuck it. I'll buy a whole nother truck that has a pump with it. Like, fucking really. Okay, you're gonna just go buy a fucking filter. What? That's not my truck. It's a filter. Fucking go get a fucking filter.
James Bond says, "Good morning, Elijah."
Yeah. Well, I can tell you, Fry, she is not on the banned list. I mean, here. Just for shits and giggles. Let's see. So there's my band list right there. And as you can see, oh, I see that somebody banned Scrappy though. I don't remember if it was me. Might have been me. And that's it. That's the whole band list. So, not on the band list. So I don't know what to tell you, Fry. I don't know what to tell you. Not on the banned list.
James Bond says, "LOL, Scrappy got banned, haha."
Yeah, I probably banned him because I was sick and tired of his shit.
Fry says, "Wow, that is telling, thanks."
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, and a lot of those people were banned from the convoy era, you know, so a lot of them were like sex bots and fucking just shit like that. Or just people that just couldn't get along.
James Bond says, "LOL, Scrappy did not know how to troll."
Yeah, he was very boring. Had he been more entertaining, I might have let it go on a little longer, but it was just stupid. It was stupid trolling. It wasn't even entertaining. Wasn't even entertaining.
James Bond says, yet he just kept calling people gay or some lame shit like that. Being gay in 2026 is normal now, so it literally is not even an insult to anyone.
Yeah.
At Kentuckifan888 says, looks like you might be busy if you have to change out a fuel pump.
Maybe. I mean, hopefully they're smart enough to send Roxy over to the parts store and get a new filter. Otherwise, I'll probably have to do it tonight. Which is, I don't get it. It's like, why? You guys are capable of grabbing a filter. You know, I mean, it's just spin a filter on, you know? Oh, that wouldn't have happened if you would have bothered to use the fucking attachment that's meant to attach to a trailer. You know, it's like, well, what the fuck? I only bought an attachment to move trailers.
All the frogs are gay.
Nobody wants to fucking do it the right way. Let's just use the bucket. Let's just use the bucket, because that's... Just use the bucket. We've got an attachment that goes on the skidster.
LOL fry.
Got an attachment that goes on the fucking skidster that would connect right to the ball. It's like, why?
At Peace Love Sunshine says, good morning, just stopping in to say hi.
Good morning. And now he's going to go downhill with it. That trailer's going to roll away on him. It's like, why did I build a custom attachment to go on the skidster that you can put a hitch on and you could connect the ball to it, so then you have complete and total control of the trailer? It's like, no, that just makes too much fucking sense.
At Kentuckifan888 says, common sense, Eric. Nobody has any anymore.
I don't get it. I just don't get it. Let's just move it around with the bucket. Have no control.
Fry says, hey, at Peace Love Sunshine.
My peace.
At Peace Love Sunshine says, Chris Fry.
My peace, my love, my sunshine's here. Happy, happy days. Should I go over there and be a smartass and be like, you know, there's an attachment in the truck that you could be using right now, right?
James Bond says, at Peace Love Sunshine, cheers, hope you have a great day. And yeah, Eric, I'm rubbing my eyes in disbelief. Haha, why are they doing it such a stupid, lazy way?
I don't know. Because they didn't have to detach the bucket and go get the attachment.
At Kentuckifan888 says, that's how equipment gets broken.
Yeah. I mean, we've got the proper tool to do that job.
I do it, LOL.
It's like, why? You've got the proper tool.
James Bond says, yes, you should be as smart as Eric, LOL.
Yeah. I don't know. You can lead a horse to water, you just can't make it fucking drink. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you.
James Bond says, at Kentuckythan 888, yeah.
And now they're going to pull another fucking trailer out. They're probably going to pull all 3 fucking trailers out. That's fucking... This is just stupid. Oh, Glenny finally showed up. Yay.
At 321, John Baptist Canada says, bro Eric, a while ago I was saying, if you find a date, you can give a flower, I send one right.
Yeah, I do flowers, but I don't do flowers on like your normal everyday, you know, like the expected holidays. I'll do them, I'll just be walking in the store and I'll just be like, yeah. And I think it means more. You know, when you do it on a day where it's kind of like, it doesn't mean as much. There goes the second trailer. You just would think it'd be so much fucking easier to use a hitch that's designed to pull the trailer instead of the bucket.
At James Ewing 26 says, good morning Eric.
Good morning. Welcome in.
I posted cool on Discord that Vic made last night at amazing.
Cool beans. Alright, time to work. Wrong button. Can somebody move the roller out of the way? There goes the other trailer. Oh boy.
At 321 John Baptist Canada says, I don't have a girlfriend too. They should have a law that is to put single together. Government should get involved to put single together.
I don't know, government has fucked that up pretty bad. They fucked shit up.
At Kentucky from 888 says, trailers are not cheap if they break.
Yeah. Or when they cut the electrical cord with the frickin' bucket.
James Bond says, at James Ewing 26 hello, welcome in May. At 321 John Baptist Canada says, look at the help the gay had for the government.
Yeah. I don't know, it always seems like anytime the government gets involved, they fuck shit up. I don't know if I'd want the government in my love life.
James Bond says, cheers James.
That probably would not turn out the best.
At 321 John Baptist Canada says, maybe it's a human right.
Yeah. He said we were going to be dumping on the ground, so I don't know why he hasn't told me where to dump yet.
At 321 John Baptist Canada says, I like this channel so far.
Well, thank you very much. Yeah, unfortunately, like I said, sometimes the girls get a little rowdy, but I told them to be on their best behavior because you're in here. They like to be very flirty and suggestive.
James Bond says, cheers John. James Bond says, my spider eating fly video did well, haha, people are entertained by stupid shit nowadays. I got 1,100 views in one day on that short.
Go beans.
At Sweets Things LOL.
I'll be right back. I've been called over.
At 321 John Baptist Canada says, cheers Chris. At James Ewing 26 says, LOL morning at Sweets Things.
We need a fucking service truck. I'm sick of having all this shit in there.
At Chef Tara says, yes we ladies like our hunk of a man me Eric. James Bond says, cheers Eric. At 321 John Baptist Canada says, I got my coffee at 10 a.m. here, second coffee. James Bond says, at 321 John Baptist Canada cool. At James Ewing 26 says, UK time is 2:59 p.m. James Bond says, yeah James you are correct. At Night But says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you. At 321 John Baptist Canada says, gonna be 20C for the high. I got my jacket on. At Sweets Thing says, hi James, GTSY. I was lurking last night for a few while you were driving Alaska. You a crazy flocker.
Probably have to put some Loctite on there or something. It's just vibration. Yeah, the machine takes a beating.
At James Ewing 26 says, 2 months until falls began. At James Ewing 26 says, at Sweets Things LOL I did 5 load last night running 4 hours straight last night.
Ah, boy, oh boy, oh boy. Alright, all the sinners can come out. John's leaving for a little bit.
At 321 John Baptist Canada says, BRB.
So I had to fix something quick on the skid steer.
At Sweets Thing says, it seems like the Area 51 have the best paying jobs, James. At Sweets Thing says, Eric, that wasn't very nice.
What was very nice? I told everybody to behave because John was in here. Then he was heading out, and I was like, okay, cool. Okay, we're dumping off now. There was nothing mean about it.
At James Ewing 26 says, at Sweets Things yeah it cool.
I was trying to be respectful of him when he was here. You know? Because I know he doesn't like that content.
At Sweets Thing says, I'm going to get a shower and get this day started. I'll check back. Have a blessed day.
Cool beans. See you later, sweets.
James Bond says, okay at Sweets Thing see you soon Kimberly.
And away we go. And now we go round and round and round. I got one of them. One similar to that. Let's go. Come on, come on, come on. You're in a gas engine, probably weigh a quarter what I weigh. Ah, it's the shifting. Damn it. Oh, you're speeding. How dare you be speeding? You're UPS. You're not supposed to speed. Ooh, and he blew a red light? Wow, this guy's not a very good driver. I stopped for every red light. He just blew right through that fucker. That is a bad boy.
James Ewing 26 says, UPS always in hurry.
Yeah.
Joseph Newpell says, hello everyone from Columbus, Ohio.
Hello, welcome in from Columbus, Ohio. Good to see you. Welcome to the channel, welcome to the chat.
James Ewing 26 says, get UPS bad boy, what you gonna do, LOL.
Yeah. It's none of my business. I don't care.
Joseph Newpell says, I've been here before, Eric, but thanks for the warm welcome.
Well, I welcome everybody, and I recognize the name. But if I haven't seen somebody for a little while, you know, it's still nice to be like, welcome in. Great to see you. Definitely not living up to our country cred today. Going to be doing a lot of freeway. We don't do a lot of freeway, but we're going to be doing a lot of freeway today.
James Ewing 26 says, at Joseph Nupel I just on video that river is flooding. James Bond says, freeway so boring, it makes me sleep haha.
Yeah, I know, but we go where the work is. Sometimes we just have to do the freeway.
At Pauline 2401 says, morning.
Hello, Pauline. Yeah, we're not on our cool TTS is not working. It started glitching up yesterday. It hasn't come back yet. I may have to restart the computer when I get home and to get it back. But I can actually change your name in this TTS too. I'll do it when I get to the plant. But good morning. Great to see you.
James Bond says, hello kitty, good morning. At James Ewing 26 says, morning kitty. Paul Engman 2401 says, hey Chris. Hi James. Fry says, hey kitty kitty.
You ever send Fry them feet pics? He wants them.
At 321 John Baptist Canada says, good morning Joseph. James Bond says, cheers Paula. At 321 John Baptist Canada says, good morning Pauline.
Just remember, John, you know, she's one of those girls that your mother warned you about. She's frisky kitty for a reason. She a bad, bad, bad girl.
At At Paulineman 2401 says, "Hi John."
In all the best ways.
Cheers, Chris.
Yeah, Chris is that England guy. He always cheers everything. Every time anybody says cheers, I'm like, oh, so you're leaving? I guess I haven't gotten
Fry
used to it
says,
yet.
LOL, it's small balls for you, kitty kitty. At Joseph Newpell says, "Hi John, how's everything going?" At 321 John Baptist Canada says, "Cool."
Haha, cool. Well, you bounced out of here the other day when the girls were getting all flirty. I didn't think that'd be your bag.
James Bond says, at Paulineman 2401 thank you and Eric Cheers is not an English saying. You Yanks invented the word. Remember the TV show Cheers, haha.
Yeah. Fry's trying to get some kitty kitty.
Fry says, do you have Facebook, kitty kitty?
Fry's trying to get himself some kitty kitty.
At Paulineman 2401 says, I do fry.
Pauline might want some small fry.
At 321 John Baptist Canada says, doing good, I'm about to go out for the day. How you doing, Joseph? At Paulineman 2401 says, I have ya turned down so I can't hear ta Eric.
She turned it down, so all she can do is read the chat, and she can't even hear me. Wow. Wow.
Just did fry.
Wow. I might have to turn subtitles on. Wow.
At Joseph Newpell says, at 321 John, my right thumb is healing.
That's good.
At Paul Ainman 2401 says, sorry.
Yeah. I don't know why people do a Y-turn. You can just freaking do a U-turn.
I have to get back, much love, hun and all. James Bond says, at Paul Ainman 2401 yes, good idea to hook up with Fry, he's a rich man unlike Eric Havitt, LOL.
Oh my god! You guys are horrible.
At Paul Ainman 2401 says, oh.
So mean. That's just mean.
I'm in Wisconsin.
Chris, I
James
thought...
Bond says, at Paul Ainman 2401 see you soon. Remember my advice, marry Fry.
I thought you were the one looking for a green card. Why are you trying to marry off the eligible bachelorettes?
At Nightwood says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content, thank you. James Bond says, LMAO, Eric has to buy from thrift store habit and thinking of mean jokes today, LOL.
Yeah, you're being very mean today.
Frog says, what at Crusaders 007, I don't want the ladies to like me for money, I want them to like me for my small balls. James Bond says, LOL Fry, I was trying to make up for winding you up yesterday by getting you hitched, dude, LOL.
Oh. All right. Let's go get this done. I wonder how many loads we had yesterday. I don't even know.
James Bond says, LOL, or I can get Sleepy Joe out of his abusive relationship with Jill, haha.
Yeah.
Dakota, you can have this one then for your 4MT. We're going to grab a sample. I'll go.
Trying to take away my harem of cute, eligible women I see. That's what you're trying to do. Is it as my channel turned into a dating site for all my male friends? You know, everybody just comes in, tries to find a wife. I'm not opposed to it. It'd be kind of fun. Watching all the guys and girls flirt.
No, if you get caught up, you want to put stuff.
At Joseph Newpel says, for the people who don't know, long story short, my thumb had to be removed to avoid getting infected.
Oh, really? I remember it was injured, but I didn't know it ended up having to be completely removed. I guess I missed that part, or it slipped my mind. It has been a minute. But I remember you telling us about it.
Fry says, kitty kitty amazing nice.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I was gonna fix that. I forgot. Nobody reminded me to fix her name in the backup TTS. Everybody forgot. Let's see. She might have had to tear. Oh no. There we go. Her nickname is fixed in the backup TTS.
James Hewitt 36 says, yeah, time to wake up TTS. I think he was tired yesterday, lol.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with it. It was working so good. I mean, we had zero problems with it. And I think because I commented about it, it fucked it. Because things had been getting pretty stable, I wasn't having to fuck with shit. But yeah, no, yesterday, all the tricks I had tried, other than physically restarting the computer, which you can't really do I can do it remotely, but if something goes wrong and I have to manually press the power button, I'm not at home. So I really don't want to take the risk of restarting it. But other than doing that, I did all my other stuff that I do, and every once in a while it'll shoot off a message, and it's like, oh, okay, now it's deciding it wants to work. So I don't fucking know. But then the next message, it won't work. I mean, we are still screwing around with the beta software, so we are all beta testers, unfortunately. I'm guessing Kitty had to go back to worky.
Says, good morning, Eric.
Good morning. Welcome in. Great to see you.
Morning, Chris GC. James Bond says, Eric, do you know what day it is in England today? It's Ozzy Osbourne Day. Seriously, 1 year since he passed, so a lot of Black Sabbath being played. It's very cool.
Well, that's cool.
Fry says, yes, kitty working.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys were talking in the back channel on Facebook. I see how it is.
Says, at our Eloise Cheatsy cheers.
I see how it is. Now she's just going to talk to you on Facebook. She's never going to come into my channel anymore because it was the only way for her to get a hold of you. I see how it is, Fry. You're stealing my viewership, man. You're over here stealing my viewership.
At Talking Man says, good morning all. Hope it's a short day for you, Mr. Eric.
I don't know. We're going to be dumping on the ground, so hopefully that helps. Hopefully that means we can get in, get out.
James Bond says, yeah, Ozzy won't be forgotten anytime soon. LOL, legend he was.
Yeah. She's 45.
Fry says,
I think.
Kitty looks young.
I can double check. I met her through the dating app. Let's see. Sorry, 42. And we have a mutual friend named Fry TV. It's always funny how Facebook snitches. Yeah. She's 5'9". So there you go. She's a youngin'.
Spawn says.
See? There's the other TTS kicking in. It probably won't stay though.
Fry says, she have dark green eyes. Fry licky.
Well, you know, I've got over 1,000-mile advantage over you, Fry. But
806 says, hey mom.
but take your shot. Hey, baby blue, welcome in. Nice to see you again. My channel has turned into a love connection channel where all my male viewers are trying to hook up with or date all the female viewers. So this is not really come ride with me anymore. Now it's a you know, come meet your future husband channel. So inquiring minds are going to want to know, are you single? Are you single, baby blue? We'll see how old she is. What is it?
James Ewing 26 says, good morning, baby blue.
Yeah, we'll see how old she is. We'll hit her with the, what's your ASL? Yeah, we'll see if she knows what that is. It's an old fogey term. We know what the S is already. Well, we think we do. My camera is tripping you out? What is my camera doing that's tripping you out?
At Babbyblue 806 says, LOL, your camera is tripping me out.
I actually met Chuck Willery. I spent time with him for like 2 weeks. at one of the group homes I was living at.
It's love connection, huh?
Him and his family, I met his daughters and whatnot, and they were really good friends with the owners of the group home that I was in. And I got to actually, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. But I got to spend like 2 weeks with Chuck Willery.
James Bond says, ALS Yikes Lou Jarrett's disease have
No, ASL. It just dates you a little. Anybody from my generation knows exactly what ASL means. Oh, zooming. It's because of the glasses.
At Babyblue806 says, it was zooming in and out on ya.
Yeah, it sometimes does that because it can't see my eyes. So, if I turn my head, it'll kind of zoom in and out. It's got a mind of its own. We already know,
James Bond says, ASL what's that LOL dial-up internet haha.
It was popular in dial-up internet, but yeah. I mean, we already know 2 of them. Or we think we know 2 of them. It's age, sex, and location. ASL.
At Babyblue806 says, Hiya James Chris.
So, we already know we believe Baby Blue is a female, so she's a she, and location is New Orleans. So we already know some of that information.
Cheers at Babyblue806. Hope you're good and that storm's past.
We just don't know Baby Blue's age, and we don't know her relationship status. Well, she said she's widowed, but that doesn't mean she doesn't have a boyfriend. Yeah, when the internet wasn't as cool, but you just had chat rooms.
At Babyblue806 says, no storm hasn't passed yet, it had slowed down in the Gulf.
Yep.
James Bond says, or you should have said what's your BBM LOL.
Oh, that one, I don't know. BBM.
At James Ewing 26 says, net zero.
I had net zero. I actually used to, there was a piece of software that you could get that would decode the password.
At Jimmick8951 says, what's your nickname?
There was a piece of software you could get that could get you around having to use the net zero software, and you could dial up directly. It decoded your username password, so you could just log in with a regular dialer.
6 says, hey, I put that in, it didn't read it out. James Bond says, at Jimmick8951 side. At Babyblue806 says, Just that time of the year, lovely hurricanes and tropical storms. At James Ewing 26 says, nobody use dial-up anymore.
No. Yeah, everything's got Wi-Fi now, so it's almost never.
At BabbyBlue806 says, I love the old Yahoo OOOLOLTTS will probably mess that up.
Yeah.
James Bond says, at BabbyBlue806 I like winter the best in UK as all the bad people stay indoors. Summer is no good as gangs of youth smash up cars and hurt people here in the UK. At BabbyBlue806 says, well Chris, glad to hear they give y'all a couple months break here. It doesn't matter summer, spring, winter, fall. At James Ewing 26 says, I remember AOL.
Yeah. I barely did much with AOL.
At BabbyBlue806 says, you've got mail.
Yeah. Yep.
At James Ewing 26 says, LOL.
Bring back some nostalgia for us old folks.
James Bond says, AOL gave me free internet for 2 years. I kept using different email addresses to get the free trial. Haha.
Yeah.
At James Ewing 26 says, that funny Chris. At Stanchilka 272 says, Chris, that's funny. At Babyglue806 says, I finally got a name on Yahoo that no one else had, LOL. James Bond says, at James Ewing 26 years back in the late 90s internet was expensive. 40 British pounds a month here in the UK was like 100 British pounds a month in today's money.
Yeah.
At Babyglue806 is it mugduckboots at yahoo.com. Have a Babyglue806 says, haha, you wish, Chris. You never saw the short I made for you, Chris, LOL. James Bond says, at Stanchilka 272 cheers and LOL baby glue. At Babyglue806 I will check it out, as YouTube never tells me anything, LOL. At Nightbot says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content, thank you. At James Ewing 26 says, Chris, they do have Starlink in UK. I looked up website, it say 107.00 buck month cheaper there, LOL.
There went Glenny boy.
£80 British pounds. James Bond says, at James Ewing 26 LOL, but Starlink here is pointless as the UK is a tiny 800-mile long country. I can get 5G everywhere, LOL. At Babyglue806 says, oh, I'm sorry, I won't tell my age even though what I've been talking about probably gave you an idea. Yes, female and yes, single.
Well, how's everybody supposed to know if they're your type or not, or if you're in the age range of what they're looking for? I mean, come on. I mean, you can say mid-40s, you know, whatever. You can say upper 40s. You don't have to give the exact birth date or exact age. Just give them a range. I mean, hell, Chris might, if you're an older lady, Chris seems to have mommy issues. Mama. mama. Maybe you could be Chris's cougar.
James Bond says, never ask a lady her age, Aaron Papa, you must know that LOL.
Ah, screw that. Screw that hog shit. Every single time you get online, you're sitting here, you know, if you were in a chat room back in the day, age, sex, location. Boom. Done.
At Babigler 806 says, right Chris LOL.
No. I completely 100% disagree. A woman doesn't have to disclose it if she doesn't want to, but you can. It's not improper to ask. I mean, I'll be honest with you. It's really weird how this generation's aging. You go back to like when we were kids and you'd see somebody in their 50s and they look like they were like dead and dying. It's like the 50s now is like the new 40s. It's like people are looking a lot, probably all the preservatives we've been eating, I don't know. But people, oddly enough, look a lot more attractive in their 50s than they did back when we were kids. So there's no shame. There's no shame in that game.
James Bond says, LOL at Babigler 806, I seen your love duck boots haha.
Yeah. I mean, Chris looks like a little baby face. He'd probably be perfect for, you know, a MILF. I'm pretty sure he could get into the whole mommy fantasies.
At Stanchilka 272 says, oh hell, a woman shouldn't care about her age.
Yep, damn straight.
James Bond says, yeah, my dad in his 30s looked like a 50-year-old and had a balding head, whereas I look 18 according to your friend Tara haha.
Well, like I said, unless you zoom in on your photo, yes, you've got a baby face. I mean, kind of like Ralph Macchio, the guy that played Karate Kid. Yeah, he's got a baby face too. But once you
At Babigler 806 says, when you did Mama, I thought of Jim Carrey and Liar Liar LOL.
yeah. But yeah, Ralph Macchio too. You know, unless you really like look at the wrinkles around the eyes, that's the only real thing that gives it away.
James Bond says, that's an MR2 there, Aaron, the yellow convertible. Why not get one of those?
I don't see the MR2. Oh, I see it way up there. Way the fuck up there. They're old, and I don't really want to. I don't want sports car suspension. I want comfortable
Where to see
cruiser.
it in the USA?
Not really. I kind of want comfortable suspension.
from Macaulay Culkin, haha.
Yeah. I don't know if he's still got a baby face. I think you do, otherwise you've gotta do a whole bunch more pre-flight check-in. Yeah, I'd look into that. It's definitely been a minute since I've flown. And we are rolling, and we're rolling.
James Bond says, yeah, that makes sense, Eric, because the MR2 is made to go fast. Here in the UK we get the Lotus Elise. The fast version will go faster than most 911 Porsches.
I mean, I get bounced. I mean, if I want to get a sports car, I'll get a sports car. Convertible sports cars really aren't that great because there's too much body flex from not having the roof, so they're not as fun, you know. I get bounced around enough. I just kind of want a car that just kind of drives nice. I'm kind of leaning.
James Bond says, at Avenue 806, I'm not a fan of Gen Z girls as they are spoiled and entitled. I see them in my area and they are horrible. Whereas the older generation of women from Generation X are kind.
Yeah. Kind of leaning towards the Buick convertible. They've got one that's like 2016 to I think 2019 or whatever. It's different looking. It's very, very cab forward, very, I don't know, it's very different looking. It's a 4-seater. They've got a lot of color choices, so you don't have to just get your white, your gray, your black. You know, they've got red, they got blue, they got a whole bunch of different colors. I think it looks pretty nice in red. I'm just a little leery because it's part of the generation where they've got the small little 4-banger. You know, it's a 1.6 liter turbocharged engine, and I'm just not a big fan of anything turbo. I'd rather just have naturally aspirated because turbos tend to lead to problems. I really haven't sat down and done my research on how reliable that motor is, you know, to see if that's going to be a point of, yeah, no, I'm not going to get this. But I mean, I have been looking at the Buick. It literally comes up on my frickin' marketplace every time I go on there. It's like, you know, you want to buy me. Here, take a look again. I know you want me. It's like, geez. Cars are definitely like women. But yeah, no shit. I'm seriously thinking about it. And the funny thing is it's in Oshkosh, so I could actually go take a look at it after work today if I really wanted to. I just got to research how reliable that motor is.
James Bond says, yeah, go for it, Eric, and turbos are not expensive though for you being a mechanic. If it does go bad, it's only like $300 for a new turbocharger, and I don't think it's that hard to fit one.
Yeah, but the problem is the motors tend to be less reliable. It's not the turbo itself. It's the turbocharged motors tend to have reliability issues. And I'm not looking for a project. I'm just looking for just a car I can get in and it's just gonna fucking work, you know? I have had so many projects in my life and project cars, and I just want to know that, you know, I can just jump in it, turn the key, go for a fucking ride, and just enjoy life, you know? That's what I want. Yeah, I want something that's going to be reliable. I don't want something...
James Bond says, yeah, you don't want an engine that's gonna go boom like the Eco Boom, haha.
Yeah. So here's the Buick I'm talking about. And I mean, it's different looking. It's definitely got different body lines. It's not a Mustang. You know, everything's always a Mustang. I mean, I think it looks kind of cool. It's a 4-seater. Not that anybody would ever be able to sit behind me, so it might as well be a 3-seater. Because I know I'm going to definitely be like way back, you know, seat's going to be like way back. There's not going to be any leg room for anybody else. So, yeah, I don't know. I think it's an interesting looking car. It's got some cool features. Let's see. So that's the front of it. And other side. Inside. Seats. Back seat, as you can see, there's almost no leg room anyways. So it's barely really isn't a 4-seater. There's it with the top down.
James Bond says, that's interesting, but what about a Camaro convertible?
Again, sports car. I'm just not really looking for a sports car. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know. You know, that car is also going to get, you know, a lot better gas mileage than a Camaro. And sports cars kind of tend to get beat to shit. You know, I don't want a car that's been beat to shit. You know, I just want a nice cruiser. Go on like nice summer road trips, you know. know, everybody's got a Camaro, everybody's got a Mustang, you know, or it's a sports car, and it's just like, I don't know. It's nice to have a back seat that you can just throw your shit in, you know?
@SV1Y says, good evening from Estonia and it's plus 18 degrees Celsius here. I'll keep going with this as long as the metric system is adopted here. @James Ewing 26 says, I did American Truck Simulator for 15 mile per gallon LOL.
That's not feasible. That's all virtual. But I will sit here and tell you that, you know, it would definitely help if you taught the metric system instead of just spouting metric numbers. I mean, if you bothered to sit here and say, oh, it's 18 degrees Celsius, which is, you know, 70 whatever, I don't know, you know, whatever it ends up being.
@SV1Y says, and I have a Skoda Superb station wagon.
Then maybe I would learn by osmosis and you'd be secretly converting me without me knowing. But, you know, when you sit here and you just spit out the metric system without teaching me what it is, then it's like, well...
James Bond says, @SV1Y hello.
Then I haven't learned anything, you know, so therefore you're not converting me to metric. You could be like, you know, it is 18 degrees Celsius, you know, which is whatever in Fahrenheit. And
@SP1Y says, @ChrisAyers007 hello chair.
Then maybe I would start to learn what the numbers are. I'd be like, oh, 18 degrees Celsius. Oh, that's 70 whatever some degrees.
James Bond says, @SV1Y I want to get a Skoda Octavia. The 1.2 turbo petrol is supposed to be reliable as my friend has one that's on 170,000 miles.
I don't know, Chris, if you want to do a little digging, tell me what the reliability is on a... Oh, what year is that thing? That one is a 2017 Buick Cascadia with the 1.6 liter turbo. I mean, who knows? I'll probably do it someday. I haven't yet. Wow, this guy's like moving really fucking slow. Especially for seeming like he's empty. I don't see anything in his box. It's like, why he's got his tag down. But I don't even see anything in his box, so you'd think he is like empty.
James
Why are
Bond
we
says,
stopping?
I found
Why?
a car for Eric, the Bentley Continental GT convertible, and no, it's not expensive if you find an older
Fuck.
one, only like 20 grand.
What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck was that? Some drivers, man. What the fuck was that? See, there you go. Now you're teaching.
@SB1Y says, Merculid is 18 degrees Celsius, which is 64.4 degrees Fahrenheit.
There you go. That's an education.
James Ewing 26 says, a guy drive Chevy truck have 1,000,000 miles on it.
Yeah. Yeah, you're not going to get that out of a modern Chevy now. The old ones, yeah, but the modern ones, ain't going to happen. Not with all the lifter problems.
Crazy.
Not with all the lifter problems, you're not going to get that.
James Bond says, it's not good. The Buick Cascadia is a Vauxhall Astra in England according to AI, and the parts are hard to source as they are European parts used in the engine.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah, it's probably, that's what I kind of figured. Seems like all the new cars, when they went to these little 4-cylinder turbocharged engines, they're just junk. I'm probably going to end up with a fucking Mustang. Even though I don't want a Mustang, that's probably what I'll end up with.
SV1Y says, at Chris Ayers 007, I still drive a bigger engine than your favorite Octavia. Skoda is part of the back group, which produces seats, Skodas, Porsches, Volkswagens. James Ewing 26 says, nice Jacob. James Bond says, the parts are from Germany originally and discontinued now, so a Mustang may be the sensible option.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but I gotta stay. The problem is everybody's got the EcoBoost for sale, and the EcoBoost I hear is a horrible engine. I just want a naturally aspirated V8.
At SV1Y says, at Chris Ayers 007, I use a brand called Opel for the Astra.
Bring back the old V6. That thing had plenty of power. Yeah, whenever they start...
James Bond says, at Jacob under 1018, cheers for the high five. At SP1Y, yeah. SV1Y says, I have driven over 300,000 kilometers in my Skoda and I'm still driving.
Ah, gotcha. So, where should I go for winter? Should I go to Florida, Texas, go visit Baby Blue in New Orleans? I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Definitely want to get away from the snow.
There is an open-top version of the Jeep Wrangler Habit, as you said you don't want a sports car.
Well, I've got a Jeep already, and I've done the whole Jeep life, and a normal convertible, you can have the top up and down within, 30 seconds, whatever.
At Jacob under 1018 says, at Chris Ayers 007, thank you, hope you're doing well.
Jeeps, to take off the hard top, you got to store the hard top someplace, which is a process in itself. And then to put the soft top up, it's a pain in the ass.
Says, at Jacob under 1018, cheers and doing good, thank you for being here.
And then Jeeps also don't really get very good gas mileage. And they're not the most comfortable ride. I mean, they're
Fry
fun.
says, come to Texas with Kitty Kitty.
Yeah, I don't know if she could do that. She's got this thing called a JOB.
At SP1Y says, you come to Europe and you realize how good the cars and trucks we make are.
Yeah.
Says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
Yeah. And become a member. I can't say to use the cool voices because they're not working right now. Well, thank you for subscribing, Jacob. I appreciate it.
James Bond says, yeah, I'm always shocked how cheap a used Porsche is in the UK now. For $8,000 I can get a Porsche Cayman, and that thing is a 175 miles per hour car.
Yeah.
Jacob under 1018 cheers for subbing to the channel. At James Ewing 26 says, I approve this live stream. You should all hit that like and subscribe to the channel.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, sorry, I know. Yawning makes everybody else yawn. I mean, it wouldn't be so bad, you know. I mean, you guys all have the same common interest, you know.
James Bond says, problem is the roads are so bad here that I could not drive a sports car as my bones would be broken by the roads. Haha.
Yeah. I mean, all you guys and girls seem to have the same common interest. You're all in the same chat. So, you guys must like the same things. It wouldn't be the worst thing if this became like a dating pool. Love connection. You know, I'll be Chuck Willery.
One says, I wonder if driving in America with cars with European license plates would make the police there nervous?
I'm not exactly sure how that would work. You know, I could do the 2 and 2. We'll be back in 2 and 2 with little commercial breaks. Contestant number 1. What is your dream date? Contestant number 2. How would you show your lucky lady a good time? that wasn't how Love Connection went. It wasn't the dating game. It was a little different. At least that's the way I remember it. Because didn't they, like, they'd go out on a date and then they would, like, review the date or something? Isn't that how Love Connection worked? I don't know. It's been a hot minute. It was more like they would film the date or whatever, and then they would just kind of like watch the date and talk about it. I don't know. It definitely wasn't like a dating show where you had 3 contestants. I don't think it was like that.
Fry says, I know the guy that started Love Lines. I produced show for him years ago.
Cool beans. I'm not familiar with Love Lines. I don't know if you meant to say Love Connection, but I don't remember Love Lines.
At Chef Tara says, I wish they would do a Where Are They Now for Love Connection.
Yeah. Well, the reality is a lot of those probably didn't last. So it would have been very disappointing in all reality. I mean,
Fry says, Love a Line with Dr. Drew.
I thought they did like updates in the show. I don't remember. You gonna fucking go?
SB1Y says, Eric, when are you coming to Europe and visiting the 44 countries that are here?
I'm not 100% sure. It's definitely on a list. I'm not sure if it's... I need to get some stuff, I think, a little bit more set up in my life so I know I can spend the kind of money that it's going to cost to do that. I'm pretty sure it's not cheap to fly to Europe and then pay for hotel rooms and, you know, maybe I'll find a beautiful woman that wants to sit here and wine and dine me and show me a good time. And then all I gotta do is fly over there. then maybe it's more feasible.
With Dr. Drew.
Yeah. Then maybe it's more feasible.
many ton are you at? This is your third load, ain't it? So you should be at 100, a little over 100, a little under 100.
98
98.
for total tonnage.
Okay. So
99.
Glenn's gonna come back with 19. Let's see. Because it's 120-ish. 98.80 plus 19. It's 117.8. We're just trying to think.
At
have you
Chef Tara
dump.
says,
But
I
if I'm
watch
gonna-
not connect.
Holly, have you run the skid loader because Roxy can't roll. Her hands broke more than what it was before, so she can't roll, and I don't have a roller guy because I need Terry raking, so I'm rolling. Just for efficiency, thinking of having
You want me
dump
to
and
run
the
the skiddy?
Yeah.
All right, I can do that.
All right, go dump and get your truck out of here, and then I have
Do you want me to go get the trailer first or later? All right.
When do we get close?
All right. I'll get to run the skidster, yay! Which means I don't know what the fuck we're gonna do for camera views. Sorry for cutting me off, Tara. I don't know. All right. So I'm gonna have to work.
At Chef Tara says, no worries.
Yeah, sorry. Your message came in right as the boss was talking, and I was like, I had to shut it off. I mean, job does come first. I'll figure out something. Okay, let's make it happen. We can make this happen. Take this off. Put this on this window. Take you guys off of here, off the main camera mount. Figure out some cabling. Yeah, it's not, I knew it wasn't gonna like that. Oh shit, that's not good. Yeah, I'll put you here for a second. Ugh. I guess I could do that. That'd be simpler. There we go. Take the camera. Oh shit. Well, that didn't work. It fell to the ground. Well, that didn't work. That in a second.
At James Ewing 26 says, oops.
Yeah. Get you there. I'll let you guys have TTS as long as you can have it. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be running the truck if I'm not in the truck. So eventually TTS will go away, but you guys have it for the moment. I'll turn off this camera because I'm not going to be in the truck. So why have a camera on me? And yeah, I gotta work. Got to go to work. Plug you guys in real quick. Should work for a while because you guys are out of the sun. So.
At James Ewing 26 says, I be watching from my phone.
Alright, I'm going to take the second mic. I can't guarantee it's going to stay connected, but I'm going to leave it on me, and I'm going to watch the stream on my other phone a little bit when I have time. That way I'm still interacting with you guys, because I feel like an awful host, but I'll be right back. With me in this picture. I don't know. Oh yeah, there's one other thing I could do. I was gonna go move the mic, move the receiver so it has a better chance of reaching further. Surprisingly, this mic actually has pretty good distance, but let's see if I can move this anywhere. It's going to make it reach a little further, maybe. I don't know. I'll put it up here. See if that helps. You know, work comes first. We know that. It is what it is. Unfortunately.
James Bond says, cool beans.
I mean, feel free if you can hear me and it's too loud or too obnoxious. I can always turn this microphone off. trying to stay interactive with you guys. You know how it is. Trying to stay connected. Let's see what you guys have to say. Cool beans. Can you hear me? Can you guys hear me all the way over here? Let me see if I can hear myself. A little bit. It is what it is. I'll check the chat when I can.
At Nightwood says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you. At James Ewing 26 says, yes. James Bond says, yes. Fry says, it's hit or miss, I can hear you now. At Chef Tara says, yes we can hear. Charlie Kirk says, just here to say hello.
I hear you. Yeah, I'm just boss need a little extra help now. I get to sit in the air conditioning. Ah, beautiful. Love it. See, I am not a person that likes to deal with the heat.
At Chef Tara says, hey Salty, you were cracking me up yesterday.
This microphone can reach. But if I try to bring a camera up here, I'm just cut. How is that? I understand it's less data. definitely a lot less data when it comes to just an audio file. Of course, it's trying to do video, so I get that.
Charlie Kirk says, I always aim to please at chef.
Cool beans. I'm all lubed up and ready to go.
James Bond says, hello Super Salty and Al Munson, hope all's good in the hood.
I need another truckload more than what I'm estimating.
At Chef Tara says, that's what a woman likes to hear, Salty.
Because I got 2 loads back here, already to 1 load. So I'm already digging into 1 load already. So I've only got 1 other truck
Eric is
full
in the
truckload.
skidster.
And Glenny will bring 1. I don't know, I just feel like it's going to take more than that. My gut tells me it's going to be more than just that.
At Almanson 4453 says, Salty battling a MAGA predator can't go live in the truck anymore.
Now the question is, does this make me more sexy? Because I'm like running a piece of equipment.
Charlie Kirk says, hello Al.
We like asphalt.
Charlie Kirk says, I can stream Al. You want to hang out?
It's too bad the other TTS wasn't working. I could actually Bluetooth the phone to the radio, and I would have been able to hear everything you guys were saying. And it would have been the same. It would have been, this camera would have been over there, but I would have been able to hear it. Let's see, here we go. It's hit or miss to hear me now. Yes, we can hear you. Just here to say hello. Hey, Super Salty. Cracking me up yesterday.
At Chef Tara says,
can't we
oh
see
hell yes Eric, run that
sexy-ass
skidster,
Eric?
haha.
Because I'm working the skidster, Al. I gotta help out on the crew. Hello, Super Salty, Al Munson, da 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 da. That's what a woman likes to hear, Salty. Eric's in the skidster, Salty. Okay. LOL. Can stream Al if you want to hang out. Oh hell yeah, Eric, run that skidster, haha. Yeah, that's funny.
Charlie Kirk says, that guy is not MAGA psychopath flying a false flag. At Almanson 4453 says, Timmy is pure MAGA.
Yeah, it's sad though. If the new TTS was working, I could literally pull it up on this phone and I could hook it up to the Bluetooth in here, and it'd almost be like I was in the trunk. I could hear you guys, you could hear me. The only thing I wouldn't have is the camera. I mean, you guys can see what I'm doing, you know. I'm just going in smaller circles. Those aren't as big as they used to be. Oopsie. I stacked it a little higher than I'm supposed to. Oh well. Not the end of the world. I'm a truck driver. Oh, no. Get back here, phone. Get the fuck back here. There we go. Ha! I like dispensing big loads there, Al, but, you know, very funny. But haha, there, Al. I don't like it when it gets tight. Said I know that the LG phone does a really good job here. But I don't have it set up to stream directly.
At Almanson 4453 says,
Because potentially I could have streamed directly to my server at my house. Just took it out of the network. I'm almost done. Unless he forces me to do this once money's here, but I don't know, I might pull up. Yeah, because what'll probably happen is Glenny will end up dumping, and they'll send him back up to the plant in case he needs some more. So I'll probably have to keep loading the skidster or loading the paver. This is getting really rough. That's not as bad. Yay! I actually do enjoy running. As I was saying, I'm trying not to talk when I go around the building because I figure that's when I'm cutting out. But I do enjoy running the skidster. I like the little skiddy.
At Kentuckithan 888 says, did the camera fall LOL?
Supposed to go over here. I'm still be in my range, see what's going on, and not be in the way. All right, let's see what you lovely people have to say. Oh shit.
At Chef Terra
Well, that's
says,
not good.
yes, I think the camera fell. No, see daddy.
Says yes, cam is down, nice grass.
Fry says, yes, cam is down, nice grass.
No! Camera down! That is not good. Ooh. That nicked it too pretty good. That's not good. Ah, fuck. Fuck. I knew I should have sat here and just spun this around, but at least then it would have fallen inside. This fucker fell all the way to fucking ground. Damn it. Damn it all to hell. Gotta lick it before I stick it. Yeah. We're gonna put you on the inside of the window where the glass is a little cleaner. Hopefully that, at least if it falls inside the truck. Yeah. Damn it all to hell. Damn it all to hell. All right, let's see. All right. We're back.
At James Ewing 26 says, help, I was
When
falling
he
half
is
of
here,
that
do
was
you want him
funny.
to dump and go sit at the plant?
Yes, 100%.
All right, I'll go tell him.
Dump it somewhere down at the bottom down there. This is going to finish this.
Do I want to just have him dump at the mouth?
Yeah.
All right. It's Glenny time. We get to go talk to Glenny. Huh? What?
I said go first.
What the fuck are you talking about? Just dump in the damn driveway. I'm already empty.
Oh,
He's empty. Just
Yeah.
it's still up. That's
I know. Just dump in
I
the.
understand.
No, it's fine. I'm just saying, dump in the driveway and then wait at the plant.
the blacktop. I'm gonna have you go get a full load.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I have decided a full load.
Cool beans. Ah. Yay! Oop. Deflated my seat. Hello, everybody. How is everybody doing today? TTS is still on for the moment. I'll turn it off, turn it back on. That way you guys can still talk to each other. All right. All right. Yep. Cool beans. I was just gonna put it in the driveway, but
I don't like the gravel.
yeah, but it always tears up the asphalt that way. They're making me work for my money today. He doesn't have a shake shaker. His doesn't have one. No, because he's got the insulated box, it would shake all the insulation out, so he doesn't have a vibrator. And we're working. And we're working.
Stanchilka 272 says, "Hey Tara, what did you do to Clara? Haven't seen her."
And we're working, and now we're stopping. Mikey, I got asphalt on me. I'm a driver. I'm not an asphalt guy.
At Chef Tara says, hey Stan, I think she thinks Eric and I are getting married. At Nightbot says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you. At Stanchilka 272 says, no shit, LOL.
Make me touch asphalt? How dare they?
At Stanchilka 272 says, no asphalt touching.
He's good, girl says.
Chef Tara says, you can touch my asphalt.
That's a lot of gravel.
Charlie Kirk says, Actually started spelling asphalt on my freight ticket by mistake. Chef Tara says, have a salty. At Stanchilka 272 says, Eric is working too hard if he didn't see that chef. Charlie Kirk says, is mud flaps frying here today?
This pile.
Charlie Kirk says, or maybe Slapjacks would be a good name for fry. Fry says, fuck off Atsu Persilty 2182, keep your troll shit out of the chat. Fuck all the way off Atsu Persilty 2182. At Joseph Mupel says, fry. Frisky Kitty says, hey kids, how goes it?
so rough today.
At Chef Tara says, hey Paulo.
Alright, that should be enough for him to finish this.
He says, hey kitty kitty.
Fry says, hey kitty kitty. At Stanchilka 272 says, get him fried. Frisky Kitty says, hi Tara. At Chef Tara says, now let's not get Fry Speedo in a bunch.
Kitty says, hey Stan.
And we're rolling.
Frisky Kitty says, hey Fry Fry.
Actually, I'm probably gonna have to cut a little on the back.
At Stanchilka 272
So I'll just put that right back
says,
there.
hey Paula. Frisky Kitty says, hey Stan. At Joshua Gamer 4567 says, sup everyone.
Q Gamer says, sup everyone.
At Stanchilka 272 says, hi Joshua.
And Chilcott says, hi Joshua.
Go get your trailer, bring it here. This is eating up the asphalt. We only got one load left onto the ground, and what's coming, I don't think that's going to be enough. I think we're going to have another load.
You want me to get another load?
Yeah, go get another load.
At
Alright.
Chef Tara says, hi Josh.
Alright. Go get loaded! Yay!
This good girl says, hi Josh.
We get to go get a load. Yay! Oh, I left my fucking phone in the skidster. I'm running. We get to go get another load. Yay!
Frisky Kitty
If you guys
says,
can hear me,
"Hey Josh,
I'm coming back to the truck. We're gonna go get another load. Ah, fun, fun, fun. Boss is laying it down a little too thick or something, because we are going through too much asphalt. We don't have enough. He's already gotten one extra truck from Glenny, and now he's sending me to go get another load. So it is what it is, but we're back. We're back in the hot seat. Okay. Let's put everything where it belongs. Okay, Mikey phone. Let's get the camera. That unfortunately took a tumble all the way to the fucking ground once. Yeah, there we go. Put you guys back in your place of honor. You know, right where you guys belong. Oh, almost lost my balance. Come on. Get in your, lock into your spot. It's your home. You want to go home. Take this mount off. There we go. We're home. Turn that back. Hi everyone. Nice to see you again. Yay. Flip this around real quick. You always gotta lick it before you stick it. Right? There we go. You went right about here. That's about its home, right about there. Boom. There we go. We'll hang these wires back up so they're out of the way. Put my little headset back. Ha! Hey, Frisky Kitty.
Frisky Kitty says, "Hey handsome."
Wow, thank you. Thank you very much. Alright, let's go get loaded. Let's go!
At Joshua Gamer 4567 says, "Sup Eric."
What's up, Joshua? Yeah, I had to play skidster operator for a little bit. We'll put the other Mikey phone away. We'll let that one charge for a little bit. We don't need both. There we go. So I got to play skiddy driver. Oh, come on, come on. It's time to go.
James Ewan 26 says, 70 whether I take it LOL.
I think so. It's probably close to that. I mean, it says, what does it say? what does the skiddy weather say? 70 degrees, yep. 70 degrees. Gotta love it. Gotta love that 70-degree weather. So I'm officially an asphalt guy now because I had to play with asphalt today. Normally I'm just a driver. Today I'm an asphalt guy. I play with asphalt. Oh. Yeah, Glennie was arguing with us about me going and dumping first. And it's like, I'm empty. Well, your tarp's down. Doesn't matter. I'm fucking empty. Go fucking dump. You know, he's so, oh my God. Just doesn't want to fucking work.
26 says, 83 here.
Yeah. He so does not want to work. It's like, dude, just chill the fuck out. Just do what you're told. Alright, tarps rolled up. We're good to go. Let's go get some asphalt. See, I fixed your name in this TTS though. Now you're Frisky Kitty in here too. Like I said, it really sucks the other one didn't want to work. I could have been listening to you guys in the skidster. Definitely gonna have to restart that computer or do something or figure out what the fuck is going on. Because now it's been 2 days. Well, it started acting up yesterday, but now this is a whole day that it's still running. I mean, if it was working, every once in a while I've heard a message come through. Definitely seems to be an issue on their end. Maybe I should change the custom or the standard voice. Maybe that'd help. Maybe I've just burnt out the voice too much. That, or I'm just gonna have to pick a generic like Microsoft voice or something. I don't know.
Frisky Kitty says, woo.
Whoa. I missed fun stuff? You guys never let me join. Fuck all the way off. Okay, I see that. Mud flaps.
Chilka 272 says, you missed funny stuff.
Hey, Salty. Haha, Salty. Let's see. Actually, I could touch my asphalt. Okay. No shit, LOL. No asphalt touching.
At Joshua Gamer 4567 says, how many loads of asphalt did you pick up today?
I was on my third. This will be my fourth. I think that's where we're at on numbers. Yeah. So here's where the camera fell.
Kentucky Fan 888 says, they need another driver. Can't rely on Glenn.
Yeah. Hey Tara, what did you do to Clara? I haven't seen her. I guess she was making claims on one of the other, on Sweet's channel that I blocked her, but I showed my ban list. She's not banned. So I don't know. She just got tired of you guys picking on her all the time. Approve this message. Hey Stan, I think thinks Eric and I are getting married. Whoa, cool your knockers there. No shit, LOL. No asphalt touchy. How did the whole microphone thing work? I mean, I know when I went around buildings, I tried to just shut up because I knew I was probably losing you guys. So I was trying not to talk, only when I knew you guys could probably hear me. actually started spelling asphalt, whatever, yeah, freight ticket by mistake. Haha, salty. Eric is working too hard. If he didn't see that, chief. Is mud flaps fry in here today? Or maybe slapjacks would be a good nickname for Fry. Fuck off. Keep your troll shit out of the chat.
Frisbee
Fuck
Kitty
all the way
says,
off.
Trust this dirtbag's fall.
Fry, hey kids, how's it going? Hey Paula, hey kitty. Get 'em, Fry. Hi Tara.
Stenchilka 272 says, no, it's just too close to Thursday.
Gotcha. Now let's not get Fry Speedo in a bunch. Hey Fry. Hey Paula. Hey Stan. Hey everyone. Hey Joshua. Eric, you should make merch t-shirts that state I got loaded with Eric. That's a good one. I actually like that. I'm gonna screenshot that. I probably should.
At Chef Tara says, correct Paula, we didn't pick on her, she fucking called you a dirtbag.
Yeah. You missed funny stuff. How many loads today? Dirtbag. No, too close. Alright, cool beans. I'm caught up on the chat. I didn't miss that much. Well, I'm glad I was able to get that shit working for you guys. I'll try to figure out something. Like if I know that AT&T is going to work really good, I potentially could stream directly to the computer at the house and then be able to take a device and just go right into like something like the Skidster with a mount, and I could stream. If something like that happens again, then you guys could watch me in the skiddy. It's all technical stuff. I can make it work. Yeah, I mean, if she really wanted me, she would have gotten her ass up here, you know? She probably found another driver that's cuter. I wasn't giving her the attention that she wanted anymore because, you know, I didn't believe that she was real. The illusion of us getting together and getting married was broken. It is what it is.
Stenchilka 272 says, Kitty, you are definitely not a dirtbag. Frisbee Kitty says, LOL, I'm just a pal.
That's funny, I don't care who you are. Am I waiting for your call or just getting a full load? Look, it's Glenny Boy! Yay! Glenny to the rescue. We
And
did.
I'll let you know right away.
We did. She had Android, so I did the Google Meet. So I know what she looks like. And then she was also on the panel. So we all, anybody that was here during the panel knows what she looks like.
Thank you, Stan.
Yeah, we all know what she looks like that were here on the panel.
Michael says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
Yeah. And become a member. Support the channel. $2.99 a month.
Chef Tara says, Eric did her on stream.
Yep. I don't think she realized she was on stream, but
Frisky Kitty says, Stan.
I'll show you a picture as soon as we get to the asphalt plant. Just remind me. Then I'll show you the AI version that I think Amanda did, or was it Tiff? I think it was Amanda though. I think you were here, you just might not have been here at the moment. It's possible it might have happened before you were here. Oh, it was Tiff, okay. Sorry for getting it wrong. You guys can discipline me later. Exactly how I described you disciplining me.
Kentucky, it was like 4 weeks ago or so.
Yeah. No other forms of discipline are acceptable.
At Kentuckithan 888 says, at Chef Tara, yeah, that might have been before I joined.
Probably. Let's see. Ooh, I love looking through my camera roll for photos. It's so much fun. Nummy, nummy.
At Chef Tara says, are you on Facebook, Kentucky? If I find the video, I'll send it to you.
It's okay, I got the photos.
At Tiffany00316 says, did someone say AI photo?
Yes, we did. I thought it was Amanda that did them. I didn't realize it was you. So now you have to discipline me like I described in an earlier statement.
At Kentucky888 says, but wasn't she from Arizona? How would have that ever worked?
Yeah. Well, supposedly she was an over-the-road truck driver, but...
At Stanchilka272 says, hey Tiff. At Tiffany00316 says, did someone say AI photo?
Yeah.
At Stream Element says, thanks for subscribing, Liz Gillespie.
Well, thank you for subscribing, Liz. Appreciate it.
Frisky Kitty says, hi Tiff. At Chef Tara says, Eric, do you have screenshots of someone or something in your camera roll?
Yes.
Hey Dirtbag Tiff. At Tiffany00316 says, hey kitty.
Yeah. Alright, so for her second appearance on the stream, that is 36-year-old Clara, stripper.
At Chef Tara says, get back to work Tiff.
That's 36-year-old Tara, or I mean Clara, you know, with you know, all in her stripper, you know, thing. And then I'm actually pretty impressed.
James Ewing 26 says, Image Laundromat.
I'm actually pretty impressed with the the AI generation. So there's Clara, AI generated with her pink string bikini in the hot tub waiting for me.
At Tiffany00316 says, I'm working, boss.
Alright, time to call the boss. Time to call my boss.
At James Ewing 26 says,
hey,
we
am
all
I getting
working
loaded or
LOL
waiting for a
on
call? Alright, bye. There we go, getting loaded.
At Tiffany00316 says, wow, she looks salad like me, that's crazy.
Yeah.
At Stanchilka272 says, James, don't mention laundry. At Kentuckifan 888 says, she looks way older than 36.
Just had a hard life.
At Stanchilka 272 says, yet Kentucky. Frisky Kitty says, Kentucky, she's a rough 36, wrote hard, put away wet.
No shit.
Stanchilka 272 says, LOL.
LOL. Well, if she ever comes back, we're still going to be nice to her. We're going to let her live her best virtual life. So, everybody be nice to her and whatever. I'll be right back. But now you guys are in on the little secret.
At Joshua Gamer 4567 says, so much funny chaos in here today, oh my Lanta.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Kentuckifan 888 says, at Paul Ainman 2401, I mean I guess.
Drink that.
At Stanchilka 272 says, we are being mean, not.
No, I know. You know, I just, you know, like I said, if it was my grandmother or something and, you know, she had no social life and the internet was her only
Chef
thing.
Sarah says, whatever daddy says goes.
You know, I'd want somebody to kind of just play along, let her have her best virtual life, you know? I mean, it's not hurting anything. But now you guys can kind of chuckle in the background, you know, when she says some certain stuff.
Let's go.
Yeah, I appreciate that. See, there was a guy named Jeff that used to be one of my moderators. He was kind of in the same situation where his life was pretty pathetic.
At Sunhoney Studio says, as my daddy used to say, the truth ain't pretty, but the truth will set you free.
Yeah. But see, I made that mistake with Jeff, is that, you know, I found out his life was pretty bad. He ended up going into hospital and ended up dying on the table. And my instinct was to call him out on all his bullshit, because it was just so easy to figure out he was lying about stuff. And I don't know. I truly regret it, because that was probably the highlight of his life, Jeff was a little bit more dangerous because he was extremely believable when he'd say shit. And unfortunately, some of it, people were kind of relying on him to sit here and do what he said he was going to do. So it was kind of a different situation, but yeah.
That's Stenchilka 272 says, I remember Jeff.
Yeah. So like I said, I kind of regret how the stuff went down with Jeff. I should have we all knew, everybody knew. It wasn't like nobody knew that he was a chronic liar. Or actually, I should have said compulsive liar. We all knew he was a compulsive liar. So I should have just let it go. I think he did for a while. But she ended up kicking him off too because it got to be too much. I mean, he was entertaining, as long as you knew in your head that he was lying. The stories he would come up with were just like, okay. It was like his fantasy stories were just so elaborate, and like he definitely had an imagination. I'll give him that.
Stenchilka 272 says, yeah.
Yep. did you guys have fun watching me run around in the skidster, or did you not really be able to see much?
Chilka 272 says, did not see much.
I'm sorry to hear that. I wish there was something more I could have done, but the job comes first. Streaming is second. It is the way it is.
Chilka 272 says, yes, job more important.
Yes, because it's what allows me to buy all the toys that I have to replace all the time. And get cool new other stuff. I'm actually kind of curious. I haven't checked since we got monetized. I haven't bothered to really check the profile thing. All the data and stuff. It's been a minute. Let's see. 3,780 subscribers. Very happy about that. We're up 23 subscribers. Analytics. Let's see. Dashboard. Earning. Yay. I finally got the money from back in the convoy that was stuck. Says my payment's been sent. So the $85 that's been sitting in the YouTube account for forever has finally gotten to over $100, which then they only make payments every time you get up to $100. So I guess they said that my payment has been sent, so I'll have to check my my bank account. Interesting. I'll look at this a little bit more when I get a little bit more time. Yeah, so from what, almost 4 years ago, YouTube's been holding on to it because you had to have at least $100 for them to pay out. You think when they demonetized my account, they would have been forced to pay what they were holding on to. That seems kind of shady to me, that they held on to it for fucking 4 years. I don't know, just me. I'm just saying.
At Stanchilka 272 says, congratulations.
Well, thank you very much. I mean, to me, that just seems kind of shady that you're going to hold on to, you're going to demonetize somebody's account, okay, because they're not active enough. You're holding on to like $85 of their money, you know, and it's like, you don't just pay it out because they didn't make the minimum. So now that person, if they ever want to...
Pony Studio says, that's crazy, they make money off of your money with that interest.
Oh yeah. You know, and then if somebody never started their YouTube channel up again to get monetized, to try to get more revenue in, to ever get over the 100, that $85 would have just sat there for fucking forever. It's like, that's some shady shit there, YouTube. And they probably would have just eventually kept it, you know. There's probably some clause in the thing after like 5 years or whatever, because it has to have been more than 4, you know. But had it gotten to like 5 years, there was probably a clause in there that says that any money that's not taken by whatever eventually just becomes theirs. Sending Glenny Boy back for another load. I guess I'm just gonna hold it for a little bit, because if Glenny Boy didn't dump on the ground, they may need asphalt right away. I guess I'll see if there's a pile there when I get there. If there is, I'll just turn around, come back to the bathroom real quick. I got the poopy.
You found silly poopy.
And I don't think it's going to be a happy poop. It's going to be an angry poop.
At night that says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
still got a pile there. Alright, I'm probably good. Probably good. Actually, I'm just gonna dump the pile. Fuck it. That way I ain't gotta worry about it. They got the asphalt.
At James Ewing 26 says, like, share and subscribe, become members, cost $2.99 month.
I'll be right back. No, I was just kidding. Alright. So I don't know if you guys heard that. I'm gonna run up real quick in the red Ford. The red 40 Ford. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. So I'll be back. I'll be back. Don't go anywhere without me.
Frisky Kitty says, well, this kitty has to get back by loves. James Bond says, "Hello again folks, anything interesting happening? I've been resting." At Dragonkla City Amandert says, "Hey to all, good afternoon everyone, I hope everyone is doing well." At Brett Boyle says, "Howdy Dragon."
Says howdy dragon.
At Dragonkla City Amandert says, "Hey Brett." At Chef Tara says, "Hey Brett, how ya doing?"
And Sassy Diamond Art says hey Brett.
At Dragonkla City Amandert says, "Hey Tara." At Chef Tara says, hey Sassy. At Brett Boyle says, morning Tara, I'm still waking up from being up late lol. At Chef Tara says, were you a naughty boy last night, Brett? At Brett Boyle says, not really worked till around midnight and then had some beers for a while. At Chef Tara says, where did my asphalt zaddy go? At Brett Boyle says, maybe he went for a nap, which seems like a great idea. I'm having a coffee but feels like I should have stayed in bed longer lol.
I get back just in time to find out the paver's broken again. No rest for the wicked.
At Nightwood says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you. At Chef Tara says, you feeling it, Brett? At Brett Boyle says, LOL not exactly. At Chef Tara says, I meant, do you feel hungover? At Brett Boyle says, nah, not really. I puked it all out of me before I went to bed.
Hey, Brett. Welcome in. Pavers fixed.
At Chef Tara says, oh yummy.
Pavers all fixed.
At Chef Tara says, you and I would be dangerous together. At Brett Boyle says, yeah, it wasn't the plan, but it was what it was, lol. Howdy, Eric.
There we go. I'm back.
Another crisis averted. Gotta love it. Got to love it. Was anybody in my truck while I was gone? Did you guys have another driver in here for a little while? Nobody's talking. I feel so alone. Why do you forsake me this way? Alright, let's play with the other TTS. Let's see if we can figure out something with the other TTS. Says it's running fine. By the way, if you didn't hear me earlier, welcome in, Brett. I'll mix it up, overlay it.
Mechanic Eric America says, test.
Eric says test.
That was working. Okay.
At Brett Boyle says, I did hear you, but Tao walked away when I said howdy Eric LOL.
Yeah, I was working on the paver. They went and took a break because I'm going to switch up the voice. I'm just going to see if that makes a difference.
You.
Yes, sir.
Hold up a little bit so I can get the skid loader out.
Okay. I'm gonna get a custom wrench so we can adjust it without having to take it all apart. Because it just came loose. It vibrated loose.
At Mechanic Eric America says, test. At Stanchilka 272 says, hey Brett. At Kentucky from 888 says, what happened? I was making some lunch.
The paver started leaking. A servo wiggled itself loose.
At Chef Tara says, it's been like crickets in here, Kentucky.
Well, it's because I haven't been here. You know, I am the guest star. Just not the same when I'm busy.
At Brett Boyle says, hey there Stan, morning, thanks for coming by and hanging out last night a while.
Well, happy birthday, Brett. Belated birthday. I didn't realize, I'm sorry.
At Stanchilka 272 says, Brett, did you get some sleep? Happy belated birthday. At Brett Boyle says, yuck, just woke up about 20 minutes ago, lol. At Kentuckifan 888 says, at Chef Tara, it has been lately. At Brett Boyle says, and thanks.
Not a problem.
At Chef Tara says, you are daddy.
Says thanks, Eric. All good.
At Brett Boyle says, thanks Eric, all good. At Mechanic Eric America says, test.
Says test.
Okay.
At Mechanic Eric America says, testy testy.
It says testy testy. Panic bots say you must be a tier 1 subscriber to do this.
Yeah, you gotta be a member. You can't play with the toys without paying the coin. It's a pay-to-play service. For $2.99 a month, you can play. When it decides it wants to work. I am in a really bad cell service area though.
At Sunhoney Studio says, but I work full time, so I only get to jump in during lunch hours or after work.
Yeah, I feel ya. But it's still, you get to support the channel for the cost of one soda a month.
At Tiffany00316 says, are you ready to take us to Red Lobster, Eric?
Well, sounds like I got 2 months to decide that. That's my understanding. I'm going to switch this phone's cell service and see if that makes a difference. Because I've got that ability. Oh, we're on AT&T. Well, what the fuck? Let's switch to T-Mobile. We were on AT&T. Let's see if that makes any difference. So T-Mobile is the phone that I just switched to AT&T, and the other AT&T phone is on the WeBoost. So right there, that shows how much the WeBoost does, because you got two phones both on AT&T, and the one phone on the WeBoost is carrying all the weight. That's crazy. Let me see if I got to reset the nope, that still looks good, but I'll reset it anyways. Just for shits and giggles. I'm more interested in my punishment that Tiff's gonna have to give me for not realizing she was the one that did the AI videos. Yeah, that's gonna be fun.
At Mechanic Eric America says, testy testy.
Well, the other one's working.
I approve this live stream. You should all hit that like and subscribe to the
At
channel.
Tiffany 00316 says, well then, I'm not letting Tara go.
I don't know if you could stop her at this point.
Bag Tiff says, well then, I'm not letting Tara go.
We're going to double up on the TTSs, so it's going to repeat messages with both of them running. I just want to see if the other one's going to stay running. I don't know if you could technically stop her right now.
At Mechanic Eric America says, Tiff, you don't want to punish me? At Nightbot says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
So yeah, T-Mobile is actually on the AT&T network at the moment, even though it says T-Mobile on the bottom. The only difference is that this one is not on a WeBoost and that one is.
At Chef Tara says, you're turning me on, Daddy.
Yeah. Yeah, it seems like the other TTS failed again. I don't get it. All I can do is tonight I can try restarting the computer and see. I mean, it's been up for shit. I don't even know. It's been up forever. Let's see how long it says it's been up for. $27 days. I think it's saying. "27 days, 16 hours, and 31 minutes without a restart." I don't think that's going to work. Tara's not into girls. Tara's more interested in the Daddy D.
These good girls says fuck yeah.
At Chef Tara says, fuck yeah I am.
Yeah, no getting a raise out of her for that way there, Tiff. You just ain't got the right hardware. only a little after 1:30. Holy crap! Feels later.
At Tiffany00316 says, for a $29.99 Amazon purchase I could have the right hardware.
Yeah, but it you know, it won't have that warmth, and you know, you'll still have boobs, and you know, it's just not the same. Ask any woman that likes to play with those $29.99 toys. You're just not manly enough, Tiff. Sorry. Not sorry. Plus, there's this thing called physical attraction. You just don't do it for her, Tiff.
Samuel Wilkinson says, hey Eric.
Samuel Wilkinson RMS 3421 say hey Eric.
Hey Samuel, welcome in. We got a doubling of the TTS. We're just trying to see if the other one's going to stay working.
Bagtiff says my legs might be manly. Haven't shaved in a few weeks.
At Tiffany00316 says, my legs might be manly. Haven't shaved in a few weeks.
Yeah. Yeah, but it won't be my face looking up from between her legs. Looking at my pretty
At
green
Shaq Terra
eyes.
says, stop Eric, you're
Daddy's
making me
good girl
blush.
says no, don't stop.
You don't have my green eyes. And if you're not into girls, you ain't got my skills.
No, don't stop.
You're just an amateur when it comes to that. I'm pro status. But I'm more than willing to sit here and let you try and see how it works out. I'll even hold the video camera. It's only 71 here. It's not that hot.
Samuel Wilkinson says, it hot weather today. Chef Tara says, a million just for my daddy.
Yep, I definitely like it nice and clean.
Samuel Wilkinson says, it hot weather at South Dixie Alley.
I like it right around 70. You know, it's, you know, like James is saying, or is going to say on TTS, it's just the right temperature. You know, it's not too hot that you can't work. It's not too cold that you got to be bundled up.
26 says, perfect weather to get work done.
Yep.
Kentuckithan 888 says, is everything fixed now?
No, the second TTS was working a little bit, but then it's not working again. I didn't turn it off. It's just still acting stupid.
says testy testy.
Yeah, it's definitely the online service. This one's working.
Mechanic Eric America says, testy
Fan says
testy.
you've been having a lot of issues with it. Wonder if it's not their software.
It's not my software, it's the service. This is now using a voice that's on the computer. So we'll see what happens.
At Kentuckithan888 says, you've been having a lot of issues with it. Wonder if it's not their software.
Yeah, I don't know.
Says hello.
I'm thinking it's a problem with the service.
At Mechanic Eric America says, hello.
Says test, can you hear me now?
Test, can you hear me now?
Well, Wilkinson Jr. MS3421 say mega download.
Samuel Wilkinson says, mega download.
See, the thing is that the app that decodes the text into voices sends that data out to an online service, and then the online service sends the audio back to us. So right now we're using the built-in Microsoft voices because it's a Microsoft computer, and right now they're working perfectly fine. So I think it's the service that provides the AI voices that's broken.
Says hello everyone.
See, that's working flawlessly so far.
At Mechanic Eric America says, hello everyone.
C-Fan says yep, probably their software. Is there other software you can use?
It's not really a software, it's more of a web portal.
888 says, yep, probably their software. Is there other software you can use?
It's more of a web portal than software. The software that's sending it seems to be working. It's having issues with sending it to the AI place. Because this voice that's going to come up right now is still using the same software. Unless it decides it's not going to work. Nope, it's working.
This is a test.
So maybe they just don't like that I'm using their main voice as my main chat. I'm just overloading the server. Or there's too many requests. Maybe I'll have to stick with more of a default basic Microsoft voice.
Rick says testing. Rick says hello everyone. Rick says testy testy. Says hello, is anybody out there?
Yeah, it's anything that goes through the custom AI service that's not working.
Says hello everybody. Rick says hello everybody. Ewing says dang you bidden broke it old man testing stupid Joe.
Yeah, I'm looking at the log history right now, and all the commands are coming through. So it just appears as if, yeah. So the chat messages are coming through, and then it's saying completed, even for the girl ones. But so it seems like it's a service issue on the AI provider. That's the problem. They're not processing my requests. So I don't know. I may just have to set up my own AI voice server. And make all my own clone voices. Me and Fry did kind of figure it out, but I was just going to pay for a service. But I have a broken laptop with a broken screen I can use as a desktop and probably run that at home. Be a good use for the broken laptop. Just sit there and be an AI voice bot. Maybe I'll futz with that this weekend. I don't know. Save me a little bit of money, I guess. Be a whole bunch of work, but I don't know. Then I won't be limited to 4 custom voices. I could get Tara to read me a script, and she could sit here and talk to me dirty in her own voice. Amanda, Tiff, Frisky Kitty. Get Fry's voice. I could do a whole bunch of people's custom voices.
He's good girl says, oh daddy, I like that idea.
Yeah. I'll figure it out. I always do. I'll just have to spend a little time and figure out what the software is. Now that Fry's got me into the AI thing, Fry, if you're listening, maybe you could do a little research. You know which AIs we were using, if you remember. We could see if any of those have the ability to have mix it up, externally port the audio to it, or the words, so that it'll convert it into audio. Otherwise, I'll research it this weekend. I just wish there was a way to make custom voices that could integrate into Microsoft's stock AI voice engine. That'd be so much easier, because that would just be local. If I could just upload a custom voice to Microsoft's local server, that'd be so much simpler. Using their whatever they call it, SAPI engine or whatever. Tired.
say, hey homie, I can share your stream in a kid community.
Talk about pride.
Winner say, to help hit 1,000 followers and 800 viewers and also earn per stream. Winner say, add me on Discord. Zambru90.
I definitely try not to run over my coworkers, so I was watching them. I wasn't watching you. I knew you were going to want it, but I was like, I didn't want to back up and run them over. I kind of like my coworkers. I love you too. I know. Hey, that's life, right, buddy? All right, gotta go clean my hitch.
Kim say give me a bit on my phone. Ski Kitty says afternoon lovies. He's good girl says welcome back Paula.
Hello, Paula. Welcome back.
Ski Kitty says thanks.
Oh, we're gonna go get the trailer. Trailer.
Ski Kitty says what's going on, someone get feisty.
Train. We're using the same software that we've been using, but we're using local voices instead of the online voices. So we're just testing the software at the moment, and so far it seems to be working. They're not as good of voices. They're not as cute and sexy and all that stuff, but they're working. Now we're gonna go get the trailer. So I got to GPS Walmart. There it is. So I gotta go get the trailer. Glenny's getting his load of asphalt. The last little bit that we need. And then we'll be going home. Yes, home. I like the idea of going home. I get to be home tonight. I get to collect all the packages that are probably sitting on my porch. They got rained on. Oh well. truly sad when a semi is catching up on you. You're in vehicles and you're driving so slow that a semi is going faster than you. That is truly sad.
Kitty says, Fry, I still haven't gotten my pics.
Yeah, I haven't seen Fry. I was trying to talk to him a little earlier. Maybe if you say his name 3 times, he'll come out of the woodwork. You know, kind of like Beetlejuice.
He's good girl says, did you send him your feet pics, Paula?
Yeah. Yeah, you should. If you did, you should have probably held out. But that might, if you did send him your feet pics, that might explain why he's preoccupied.
Ski Kitty says balls first, then maybe feet. Ski Kitty says fry, or do I have to moan it?
Maybe.
Please good girl says.
That's funny. Yeah, if you guys notice, the TTS is a lot faster because it's all locally being done. It's not having to go out onto the internet to create the voice. It's not as good of a voice, but it's a lot faster. That guy does not know how to pull a trailer. If I catch up to you before we get to the end of the ramp, so help me God. Yep, I'm gonna catch up to him. It's called a merging lane. Means you're supposed to be up to fucking speed before. Let's go. Come on. Shouldn't have to hit my brakes.
Ski Kitty says I mean he gets to see all the pinups I post so.
Yeah. Alright, I'm done with this fucking trailer guy. Bye, trailer boy. Oh, with your handicap placard. Bye-bye, trailer boy. Someday you'll learn how to drive, or you'll be dead. One of the two.
Him say on phone.
There you go. You got him to come out of the woodwork. You must really want to see them feet pics.
Ski Kitty says well sheet. He's good girl says Eric. When you are done for the season, will you keep streaming?
I don't know. It depends on what I can do for content. You know, that's the hard part. I've tried live streaming other than like my job, and all depends on what I'm doing. Who knows? Maybe if I'm hanging out with Chef Tara, I'll set up a camera in the kitchen. I'll live stream kitchen work.
Ski Kitty says yeah, we expect shower streaming.
Yeah. Everybody can watch you tie me up to a chair and force me to taste test all your food. Ah, there's another paving crew. Looks like they're getting to be done with their job today too. Let's see how good their job looks. Here they are. What are they doing?
Ski Kitty says okay, back to it, love y'all.
Yep. Their job looks pretty good. It's pretty good setup.
He's good girl says okay, Paula, see you later.
Catch you later, Paula. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'll do over the winter. You know, it all depends on what I'm doing over the winter. Depends on if I'm gonna have content worth streaming. Swoop. Alright, gotta go hook up the trailer. Be right back. I gotta back up a few more inches. I hit the panel. There we go. Fun, fun, fun. I'm back. Let's see. Oh, everybody's left me. Like there's nobody here. It must be a really boring stream. We only got 9 people watching. I don't know why it wants me to go that way. Fuck it, I'm going this way. Yeah, maybe that's why it wants me to go this way. It's just a pain in the ass to get out of here in that direction. these guys? Valley. Never heard of them. Never heard of that company before. Looks pretty good though. Come on. I had to slow down too much and I didn't downshift. looks like the other TTS is still fucking up. Alright, we'll turn on the backup one again. That's good testing. It's good to know what's working, what's not working. See what those messages were. Eric, what did you do to piss off everyone? Only was... Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea.
At Chef Tara says, I know Stan.
Yeah. Okay, I gotta slow down for this because this has got a big whoopsie. I don't want to get bounced all over the damn truck. Definitely need to put that like bump sign that tells you that this is here. Because that's brutal. There it is, right here. And this is a patch. They just did that. Well, I mean, it's an old patch, but they've already repaired it. Which means they probably didn't do a very good job on the foundation of it. That it sunk back down. Should have dug it up, put some breaker run in it or something. Should have did something. I'm just sitting here driving, doing my job. I didn't cause all those people to leave. I guess somebody more popular came on and started streaming. They're like, oh, Eric is only our guilty pleasure till whoever comes on. Bobby from Ride Along Gang. I don't know. I'm just the fill-in. I just fill the void. It's Glenny boy! Yay, Glenny! It's Glenny! Alright. I'm gonna go get the trailer ready so we can load it up when we're done. I'll be right back.
At Stanchilka 272 says, you need to sing to us, Eric, that's entertainment. At Lane Rodriguez F1L says, did y'all finish the job site? At Chef Terra says, I think he just got the last load of asphalt lane. At Lane Rodriguez F1L says, Miss Tara, how are you doing today? At Chef Tara says, I'm good Lane, how are you? At Lane Rodriguez F1L says, doing good Miss Tara, watching it rain.
Oh boy, I think they're gonna be short. But Glenny's sitting here. I would have been like sending Glenny up towards the plant, but it is what it is. Trailer's all ready. Sorry, I was kind of watching to see what they were doing. I mean, they're close to being done. My gut's just telling me it's really close.
At Chef Tara says, it's sunny in Hagerstown.
Hagerstown. Sunny in Hagerstown. Get it right, TTS. It's Hagerstown. Not Hagers, Haggers. You're my TTS. You do what I say. Well, yeah. It's sunny here, just with clouds. It's overcast. Oh, that hasn't happened in a while. We lost the router. And here I was going to sit here and say, well, at least the network stuff's staying up. Nope. It stayed up for how many days, never gave us a problem. Then today it doesn't want it, and then today it drops out. Crazy shit. Crazy, crazy. Yeah, it says it's connected and it's good. I'm going to reset the connection real quick just to make it happy. Don't go any. There we go. The connection is back. At least that's easy fix. That's just restart the program and it just comes right back. That's a nice, simple, easy fix. I get to go home. Yeah.
Adlane Rodriguez F1L says, are you moving the equipment to the next job site?
No, I'll just be taking it home tonight. Or taking it, yeah, maybe I'll just take it home.
Adlane Rodriguez F1L says, how long of a drive is the next job site from your house?
It's Chilton. I mean, but it would take me longer to get to Manitowoc. So there's a lake, we'll just go like this. We're over here on this side of the lake, and Manitowoc is over on this side. I've got to go underneath the lake, and my house is right over here. So it's quicker to go underneath the lake and just go to my house than to go up and over to Manitowoc and then to my house. So like I said, I may just take the truck and trailer home.
At James Ewing 26 says, I try TTS not working on my live as well.
What service do you use for TTS?
At Lane Rodriguez F1L says, oh really, are you staying in a hotel tomorrow night?
No. Chilton's close enough that I don't have to. So no, I won't have to.
At Lane Rodriguez F1L says, oh really, I would find out where the pit is for tomorrow.
I don't know. No idea.
At James Ewing 26 says, it called BLERP.
Okay. Never heard of that one. I'll have to look that one up. Yeah, mine's called Mix It Up. And it's been failing me. Time to load up the paver. I'll be back. Day is almost over. Yay! Okay, time to go home. It's home time. Oh, let's make it happen. There we go. It's time to go. We'll do your little turnaround. We'll see how the fuck this ends up working. Wants me to go the other way. Just telling me to go around in this big ass circle. All these lake houses. These are on a lake. And away we go.
Let's go.
It's begging! It's begging! It's begging! Nobody wants to talk. Everybody's so quiet.
Too good, so I have been on lodge. We have a company that dumped our garbage called Geltons.
Gotcha. Doing okay. I mean, tired. I'm a little upset that the AI TTS has stopped working. Started glitching up for us yesterday afternoon, and I think it was yesterday, and then today it's just been I don't know what the hell's going on with it. It's stupid. We had a couple of days where everything was like perfect. The internet was perfect. Everything was just perfect. And then today the internet broke. TTS doesn't, the other TTS doesn't want to work. It's very frustrating. Too many moving parts. are getting her done. Hump day is almost over. I'll restart the computer once I get home and see if that's the issue. I don't think it is. But we'll do that tonight. I don't know. Probably stop and get some fuel when we get close. Nice leisurely drive home. Except I gotta go through Fond du Lac. I wish they would put a bypass that would connect 23 to 41 or 45 or whatever freaking road I'm on, 41. So you didn't have to drive through the actual town of Fond du Lac to get to 23, but it is what it is.
Leroy says, I hope things get better. I know things can be frustrating.
Today, you know, other than just the TTS not working, today's been a pretty decent day. I mean, I had to work on the paver, I had to work on the skid steer. They were both small, easy little repairs. So that wasn't too bad. I don't know. A few minor things are bugging me in, you know, my personal life, but you know, that's what it is.
Leroy says, did they ever get the parts for your turbo on your truck?
I have not heard anything. You know, but I don't know when the boss would have time to let me take it in for repair anyways. So yeah, that's kind of a catch-22. Holy campers. The air show must be over. Everybody must be, either they're coming or they're leaving. Holy crap. That is a lot of traffic. I'm guessing they're coming. I bet you the big event's this weekend. That place is really packed compared to what it was. Holy crap. Oh yeah, it's filling up. The EAA is going to be hopping. I haven't been there in a really long time. I don't know. Kind of curious to see what this wide load is. Oh, it's a New Holland farming implement. That much I can tell you. I have no idea what that does. some type of maybe baler or something. I don't know. I mean, it's something you pull behind the tractor and it looks like it grabs some material, so.
Leroy says, I hope your neighbor don't have roadblock. Sounds like a real nice guy, lol.
Well, I've been parking around the corner. I'm hoping I don't have a ticket on my truck. Because the cop was looking at it the other week. I've been gone for 3 days. So hopefully they're not.
James Ewing 26 says, nice going home.
Yeah. Yeah, 51 miles. Or 53 miles, 51 minutes. But we're going to stop and we're going to get some fuel too when we get a little closer. We're at about a half a tank. We'll probably be down to about a quarter when we get close to home. Or a little bit more, but it'll just be easier to fill up quick tonight. That way tomorrow I ain't got to worry about it. And it sounds like Chilton might be a 2-day job, so that's nice.
At Kentuckithan 888 says, or you come home and your truck is towed.
Oh, no, I'd have to have too many tickets for that. At worst, I'll have a parking ticket, which will suck, but that would not make me happy.
Kentuckithan 888 says, your neighbors must be total assholes.
Yeah, it's just, it is what it is. I mean, I get it. You don't want to look at this truck and trailer. I get it. But I mean, I've been parking that trailer. I've been parking this truck and trailer on that street for 15 years. You know, sometimes they just get a bug up their ass. They want to be dicks. You know, they're getting older, you know. They get more crotchety, I guess.
Leroy says, do you know what kind of company or just haven't found out yet? I was just curious. Name is the same as a company down the road.
No, I don't know.
subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
GPS wants me to take the bypass. The city traffic must be horrible. 'Cause normally I'd get off not this exit, but the next one, Johnson Street. That would run me through the city. So this exit right here is where I would normally get off. Traffic must just be really bad because it's routing me the bypass, which is about 4 miles up the road. We will listen to our AI overlord.
Kentuckifan 888 says, are you starting early tomorrow?
Probably 8:30, so I mean, Chilton's probably about an hour away, so I'll probably be in the truck about 7:30 Central Standard Time.
are having a great day. I'm taking advantage of the cooler weather, doing stuff outside. Besides, with all that smoke last week, I'm way behind.
Yep.
Leroy says, yeah, my daughter deals with a lot of traffic. She drives an ambulance down in Los Angeles. It's always packed. She just graduated college and now she's a registered nurse, so she has 2 jobs now.
Bragging about your daughter again. That's good. I know, proud dad. microphone just died. No, what I said is I'm probably just gonna have a couple of burgers. You know, sustenance. Nothing too crazy. Just something to keep me alive. Just something to keep me alive.
Leroy says, since I gotta do all cooking, I was thinking about having pork chops and french fries, just put them in the air fryer. I'm not that good cook, price that my wife is half blind and can't see out of her.
Gotcha. Yeah, I used to have an air fryer I liked. It broke and I haven't replaced it yet. I got one of those
At Kentuckithan 888 says, sounds good.
got another air fryer, but a New Wave oven. I like the New Wave, but it's a little cumbersome to clean up and deal with after the fact.
Samuel Wilkinson says, I'm out, by good night, rest, sleep well, Eric, see you soon at next time later, y'all are weather safe, y'all good, great, nice, safe work week, y'all.
Yeah, see you tomorrow.
TLC.
He must not have a big motor in that truck, because on every hill he just slows way the fuck down.
TCB.
We're probably pretty close to the same weight. So he must have a small little motor. hell's he going now? Oh, now he wants to go behind me. Alright, whatever. He slowed way the hell down. I guess he realized he was never gonna beat me on the hills, so he slowed way the fuck down and tucked in behind me.
Leroy says, remember that old cook, called Emerald, cooking chef commercials.
Yep.
Kentucky 888 says, all the ladies must have left for the day LOL.
Nah, they're probably busy. They're probably listening in the background. I mean, I bet you if you say Terra, 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 she'll come out of the woodwork. They're just in lurker mode. Or not.
Kentuckithan 888 says, I switched to Linux completely. Did you hear Windows wants Copilot to run the whole OS? It's a new thing coming out. Copilot is no good, it's like those flock cameras.
Yeah.
to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
shit. Bouncy, bouncy.
Kentuckian 888 says, when we lived there, you had to get a wheel alignment like every 6 months. LOL. It's insane. If you own a Ford, that car was a rust bucket.
Yep. What do you want? Oh, when you lived there? Yeah. They got the plant running over here. Interesting.
Kentuckian 888 says, was born in Milwaukee, then moved around Chippewa Falls area.
Ah, gotcha. I did not know that. I was born in Milwaukee.
Frisky Kitty says, LOL.
Hello, Frisky Kitty. Welcome in. Good to see you. I still haven't seen Fry. He said he was on the phone, so some shit might be going down at the radio station. Who knows?
At Kentuckyfin 888 says, the hospital I was born in look like a dump now. Milwaukee has really changed.
This is true. I grew up on the north side. I don't even want to go on the north side. It's gotten so bad. It's like the exact opposite of Chicago.
At Paul England 2401, good evening.
Chicago, the north side's where all the rich people live, and that's the nice side of town. And it's the south side that sucks. Milwaukee is the exact opposite.
Frisky Kitty says, evening Kentucky. At Kentuckithan 888 says, I lived on the north side for years. When moved out up there in 94 I think. I hate to see it now.
Yeah. Make that. All right, let's get some fuel. Let's get some fuel. I can still hear you. Got some music going. I don't know how loud that is.
At James Ewing 26 says, dance time LOL.
pee real quick. I'll be right back.
At Chef Tara says, "Hey guys, what's up?" Frisky Kitty says, not sure I was making dinner. At Chef Tara says, yes, I was having a meeting with my operations manager. At Chef Tara says, looks like Erica's home stream will be ending soon.
I'm back. You weren't here. I said your name 3 times and you didn't show up. You proved me wrong. I'm like, Tara's always watching. I'm like, she's probably just busy, you know. I'm like, but if you sit her and you say her name 3 times, she'll come out of the woodwork. But no. You did not come out of the woodwork.
At Sweets Things says, "Hi Tara, I did the Reuben egg rolls. They turned out great. Hubby wants them again. I put some cherry pie filling in some and fried them up and put sugar on them. They were delicious." At Chef Tara says, "I was in a meeting, Daddy."
Yeah, figures.
Chef Tara says, "Sounds delicious, sweets, glad they turned out good, bet hubby was happy."
No, a car went through the intersection and the other guy just must have been in my blind spot, because I mean, I got a pretty good sized fucking mirror here, and I all of a sudden I caught a glimpse of him and I jammed on the brakes and I was like, oh shit. So he must have literally been like in the blind spot of the fucking mirror. I never even saw him. You know, luckily I saw him quick enough that, you know, I was able to not get into an accident with him. I'll have to look on camera, see if I see him on the camera, figure out where the fuck he came from, because I did not see him at all. All of a sudden he was just right the fuck there. He must have been straight ahead of me and I didn't realize he was coming through the roundabout. Oh well, I didn't hit him. He didn't hit me. Everything's right in the world.
At night it says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
Figure it the fuck out. Damn it. Damn it all to hell. Lock him up right. He's probably not here.
At Kentuckifan 888 says, I bet you're glad to be home. Hotels are okay, but nothing like sleeping in your own bed.
Yeah. Lock him up right.
Blank 974 just follow. Official says, thanks for the follow at Lank 974.
It's a bot though. A bot just followed me. I don't know if that's a great thing, but okay.
Lank 974 says, your stream caught my eye, bro eyes.
Let me guess, you want me to hit you up on Discord?
You seem like a fun player. I'd love to team up for a few matches and get to know your play style.
Totally a bot. Totally a bot.
Kindly add me on Disc.
Yeah.
James Ewing 26 says, you have a great day, have a good night's sleep, well, good to be home.
Yep, good to be home. Now we get to see if I got a parking ticket. It's only been 3 days.
At Kentuckyfin 888 says, at James Ewing 26 have a good night. At James Ewing 26 says, LOL not leaving yet LOL.
Yeah, you guys gotta stay around for the redirect.
At Kentuckyfin 888 says, okay LOL.
Gotta move my truck up. That way I can pull the semi all the way up and it's not blocking half the roadway.
Sweets thing says, Eric, somehow my phone and TV are connected together. I keep telling it disconnect. It does, but it keeps connecting every time I go into YouTube again.
Yeah, I don't know. Don't know what to tell you. Okay. Let's figure this out. Oh. Go to here.
At James Ewing 26 says, haha.
Haha. Oh, here we go. You guys give this person a big thumbs up. Thank you and hi. They've been in here before. So definitely tell them Mechanic Eric sent you. Give them a big like.
Sweets thing says, it's the sync of phone and TV. How do I undo that?
Not exactly sure. Alright. Everybody have a great night. Stay tuned. I got somebody fun. I think, somebody that's been in the channel before. You guys can say hi to them. I can call you a little bit later, Sweets.
James Ewing 26 says, YouTube always have issues because it keep close my app on my phone.
And you guys stick around for the redirect and say hi to them. Let them know I sent you over there. So, have a great night.